inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
They should be able to hear y'all. We have everything open and up.
I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to I can't tell you how to see
I just realized your fucking thing just says orange.
cage of bones. There's nothing in
Felt left out,
will it unleash me?
not having a status, so I just chose a color.
Insufferable don't have one.
Okay, and it's pure pressure.
Windows, 8 inches.
By the way, Tira, when I saw you post something about
Yeah,
PoE, it said health stacking.
Alright, now I have everything I need. But I'm not doing this on a fucking empty stomach. Alright, pull them out. I know some of you got them. Come on. Crack them with me.
Oh, I already drank mine. I cannot have any more soda for the day.
We don't have soda.
Damn, I figured y'all would have something to crack.
My back.
Sadly, I don't think your mic can pick that up.
I hope not. I have a noise gate on.
I specifically turned mine off to do that. But sending a message, you know?
So you said something about health stacking energy blade earlier today.
Yeah, I literally posted what lets you do it.
Yeah, that just means we're going back to the strength stacking, which is the meta once you have a lot of money, a lot of currency, for some fucking reason.
Dang, no one else was able to crack open the cold one. But here I am with the boys and girl.
Yeah, I didn't buy extra soda. I gotta save mine for later this week.
Oh, you're actually celebrating something?
No, I do like D&D in person. And I buy enough sodas just for that.
So you foot everyone else's soda. For them.
Who said
Yeah.
that way?
I mean, they
Oh,
bring the alcohol.
Oh, that's just an exchange.
I mean, I don't drink alcohol, but I like the soda, so I buy the soda.
It's a theoretical exchange.
Only like one other person will drink soda usually.
I got some. I got some Fallout soda. Got a Nuka-Cola Quantum here.
I saw.
How is it?
I have to ask why.
Very, very sweet.
Do you have the perk that makes it so it gives you +1 skill point and HP?
God.
I think it gives me +1 dentist or something. I think it gives me +1 dentist office, maybe.
It gives you extra rapport with dentists.
Yeah.
I can only fathom what they put in it to even make it look like the normal soda. On
Red
top
40.
of even taste. I expect like something awful in it.
I mean, just food coloring.
I know the
They
grape
do
one
that in
has
everything in
Red
America.
40
They just
in
put
it.
tons of food coloring in everything.
And corn syrup. I'm gonna be real. At some point, I'm starting to believe like the cheese stretch. Real pizza.
Usually the cheese stretch is fake. It's like 50% chance being fake.
100% pain.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to grab the hot fucking pizza out of the fucking oven with your bare hands.
50% pain. 10% pain. 100% reason to pain.
Remember the pain.
Why is everybody sticking their hands to grab the pizza from the oven with their bare fingers? Why do these people choose pain?
You remember that one Twitter post about the girl who was dating a guy, where he was cooking something and he just sighs, "Ah, this is the part I hate the most," and he just opens the oven and picks up the pan with his bare hands, screaming the entire time, and puts it on the stove and goes, "All right."
Jesus Christ. That. Oh God. Oh, it's obviously fake, but that's still.
Yeah,
No, the amount of people who I've met who don't know what oven gloves are is more than zero.
Pot holders?
pot
Yeah,
holders, oven gloves, anything to insulate your fingers from the heat.
I like to use a wet rag.
Like it's
Parentheses,
not
that doesn't work.
just it's not the fact that they don't know that oven mitts exist. It's the fact that they're not even trying to
You can use a towel.
to like dampen how much heat gets put on their hands, which mean you'd think that they would figure something out.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Polish me, burning down
Alright,
all the walls
now that I am sufficiently energized,
for me to
who
break.
wishes to surmise the last session?
I'm a shapeshifter.
We found the kami we were looking for. It seems they were afflicted by more than just being corrupted. And as such, we've decided it prudent that we figure out what is afflicting the kami with such despair. So that way we can, rectify that and then also cleanse them. And we went around town talking to people.
Yeah. At which point you got back into the ship and
Decided it was a bad idea to go to the Hidden Red Healy.
just a smidgen. Okay. All I needed to heal. Me being scared for 3 weeks. Alright, last we left off, it was 19 o'clock. Y'all can freely act.
All right. So what do we need to do to get access to the Tengu capital?
That's a good question.
I think we figured out we need to find one of the higher up Tengu to like introduce us, I think.
But as far as you recall, you eventually have to be invited to the capital by a Tengu who has the right to do so.
Yes. And so we need to find the Tengu who has the right to do so, which is the one with the long nose, right? I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Yeah, either a Dai Tengu or a Hanataka. Oh, hi.
Alright, so that's what we gotta do. We need to find one and convince them that this is a good idea. Somehow. Which I'm sure won't be difficult at all.
Sorry, I'm back.
Does anyone have any ideas or know anyone who they think they can find?
I mean, White Zero is the most likely to know somebody, and if White Zero doesn't know,
Wait, what's happening?
we can't just show up at the Tengu capital without an invitation, and we have to find somebody who has the right to give us an invitation.
Pretty much, yeah.
I have a question about the Tengu quickly. Of the Tengu from the Shogunate we have fought, are they similar to the Tengu we have met so far?
The Shogunate Tengu are not normal Tengu.
I'm just trying to make sure.
Tira made that clear the moment we saw them.
I know. I just want to make sure again, just to make sure. Do they know of fuck, we should have asked this. We should have asked this question now that I'm thinking about it. Would we know of any relations to the Shogunate Tengu and the Tengu? Have they do we know about each other, or is just like other not? Do they know each other, and or do they care about each other?
The Mountain Tengu know of the atrocities made, like, of the Shogunate Tengu, but they're not related. I do remember that conversation.
Yeah, I think the Shogunate Tengus are literally just constructs, right? Soulless, literally soulless automatons, made only to follow orders. I don't think the Tengu would be big fans of the
Well,
Shogunate Tengu.
the last ones we came across were even more so. Kind of like just soulless automatons.
Are we gone already? Have we like left, or are we still like waiting to leave?
You technically haven't left port yet, no.
Okay, Galbra's gonna quickly go down, talk to like a few random citizens, and ask some questions about the atrocities, of, like the Shogunate Tengu, and see what information they have. Of like, if the specific questions you will like ask directly is, do they know of their existence? Do they have any issues with them? And third one is if they do have any issues with them, is there any like local laws to like hunt them or anything like that, or any like wishes, like quests? Vulko.
Well, knowledge local for info gathering.
Okay. Hold on, my shit's lagging. Did that roll? No, it did not. What the fuck?
I don't see any roll. No.
How's Caliber getting information gathering?
Oh my god, that's roll. That's not good.
Unfortunately,
Who-
none of them
who's-
really have any helpful information for you.
Because we already
That was
took
pretty
off.
much as hard as you're gonna get. Untrained.
Actually,
My
it
brother's just
is
like,
trained, actually, that's the thing.
Oh, it is. Two skill. Never mind. All right.
it's just,
Take that back.
what's Caliber doing? Asking the birds?
Yes.
Caliber
Oh,
ain't got
God.
shit.
What do you know of the shit that you're basically Cal's just like, do you know about the Shogunate Tengu and how do you feel about them?
No. But maybe the Tengu, these Tengu know. Caliber was saying.
Alright. Would anyone else have any ideas? Since Caliber's search was sadly fruitless.
Hmm.
Um. Oh. I think I have an idea.
Gears are turning.
I just have to remember where the spell is. Where is the spell? Uh, with this, did I even click the? With this, this should be able to, right, Tira?
May not incorporate. Theoretically, yeah. Do you have offerings worth enough for the creature you would want to spawn that you think would be helpful?
That's the problem. This spell never pops up. And Solon has no actual money because she spent it all during the session prior.
It's time for Solo to RP beg for money.
Also, creature from another plane to your precise link, lesser zone. You can.
Sakamura is more likely to have money.
I'm not sure if I do. I
You usually don't spend anything unless we force you to.
Well, I mean, what
I have about 1,800 gold. That's about it.
what would you be calling? Would it be?
Well,
One
it
called
would have to be a
Outsider?
spirit of some type.
It says an outsider.
Well, you have to remember this hasn't been updated.
Oh.
Have to be a technically just be any creature from the other planes. Elemental, spirit, entity, otherworlder.
Wait, the spell can call otherworlders?
If they're within the planes, yes.
Weird.
Because technically you're paying them to show up.
They're non-hostile, so they can't attack you.
Would anyone have any idea what you would summon? Or how you'd even get offerings for it?
That would be...
I mean, realistically,
We would have to ask Tiro anyways.
well, I guess right now we're trying to find a Daitengu, right? To talk to. They're generally pretty reclusive, right? What we've learned.
Hey, maybe they're so reclusive that they don't want to go. What hit die or die Tengu, Tira?
Well, seeing as they are the strongest form of a notable subclass of entity, they're about 20.
Yeah, which is higher than the spell could That'd be really funny if just like someone's a Daitengu who's like vibing on like another plane, just like boink. Like, why have you summoned me? What the fuck? Why are you paying me to show up here? Cause like it was an idea, but I didn't have any idea of like what you. Cause Tengu are usually lawful, right? Tara.
Yes.
You'd have to summon like a lawful spirit, most likely. You also can't You also can't call a unique one or one with mythic ranks.
I mean, we're out of town right now. We could just try to find the. Was it the Hana?
You mean
Hataka?
you mean the one that we went to and couldn't help us?
Yeah, because they specifically refuse to be in a leadership position or in a position that would grant them the right to.
Because our next option is go to a different Tengu village.
Did we ask them at all about the Dai Tengu, like where we could find one?
Yeah, they said someone might be able to, but they're hard. We essentially got, I don't know, man. They're somewhere. You need to be in the needs to know, and I'm not in the needs to know because I'm not in charge.
Guess we could try to find like a larger village.
That's our best bet. What kind of check would that be for trying to locate one?
I mean, we could probably ask around. Surely someone will know where the other Tengu are, right?
You would hope so.
Out of character, my expectation of what people should know has been heavily skewed by my interactions with the public.
Are we overthinking this? Couldn't we just go to the capital and not have an issue?
And then
Is
get
there,
turned
like, a law
away.
against?
And then get turned away. And then get turned away.
No, we can't. We can't just go to the capital.
We need an invitation. We do not have one.
This is the Lord of the Ring meme.
Takeru does kind of go, what about the princess?
We actually did try. We did ask.
The princess
Jacobin.
could invite us to the capital, yes.
We
The
just
only
can't find
thing
her.
is we would need to find a way to contact the princess
I'm a princess.
to ask to have access to the
And
capital.
we don't really have, and we don't have a way of contacting her either.
I could send a letter. That might. You know what I mean?
Well, then the letter carrier would also need permission to the capital.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if they say it's from a important figure, then probably like a carrier.
Yeah, but your Ryu's dad's also doing heinous shit.
Sorry, can you say that again? Sorry. The
Ryu's
music's
dad
very
is
loud
also
for
doing
some reason.
Ryu's dad is also doing heinous shit, so I don't think you'd want to use the Chalia name.
Well, he's doing stuff in the name of
Greater good.
greater good. I mean, he's an asshole, but sometimes you need an asshole.
Yeah, time to eat your veggies, Ryu. It's for the greater good.
I don't want it. I hate broccoli.
And he goes, it's not broccoli, it's dried broccoli.
Well, I do like the charred broccoli for some reason.
I didn't
I
say
feel like
charred, I said dried.
Well, basically, if you char it, it's dry.
No, there's a difference.
What? One is charcoal. One is.
One
Well,
is just dry with no char.
Dry, yeah. Imagine like sun-dried tomatoes, but sun-dried broccoli
I like sun-dried.
or dehydrated broccoli.
I might like that
you don't
more
get
than
you don't get any of the
charcoal.
flavor from the Maillard reaction, you know, or whatever. You don't get any of that.
It's also really stiff. All of its flavor is like been bled out because of the moisture.
Well, usually that intensifies flavors when you use dry stuff.
Have you had dry
think it
broccoli before?
Have
It's
you
not good. It's not
dried
good.
things
It's-
before?
Have you let broccoli get dried? It's not good. It's
Well, that's
awful.
because it goes rotten.
No, I'm not talking about rotten. I'm just talking
I'm
about
going
dry.
to take the broccoli in my refrigerator and put it in my dehydrator right now.
How long is that gonna take?
Like 12
I feel like
hours.
this is beside the point.
Yeah, that's besides the point. We're stop talking about broccoli. I'm making ribs. Why are we talking about this?
Ribs with a side of dried broccoli.
Yeah, anyway. I mean, it's an idea, right? So,
It's just how long would sending a letter be faster than us finding a Daitengu?
I cannot tell you.
It might take 6 to 8 business weeks for it to actually reach the capital.
I mean, how long will it take for us to get to the capital?
Could be tomorrow. Could be next year.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Here's the real question: do you even know where the capital is?
I don't know where anything is.
I don't think it's just like on a map.
Takeru kind of raises her hand. Does anyone here know what the capital is?
Points to Jacobin.
Why would I know? I've never been there.
You interacted with the Tengu for like 3 years.
I mean, yeah, but like I was mostly around the Izanagi clan headquarters.
And you didn't ask where the
No.
Tengu come from?
No.
Man, for a rogue, you have some pretty shabby information.
I was training,
gathering.
okay? In
You're doing this
researching.
Training arc. Doing the training arc. Come on.
I was experimenting. I was doing stuff, okay?
Oh, so that's where you were this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Learning how to make dried broccoli.
There's poison.
I mean, close. I was trying to figure out how my planar hideaway works.
Well,
It's a little complicated.
anyone else have any ideas? Other ideas?
Is there like a spell that lets us like send a message to someone we've met?
Yeah, message or sending, I think.
Okay, well, how does
Yeah,
that work?
it's
Can
I
we
can't.
use it?
I can't. I think it's like a high level spell because it depends on how far away that person is.
Okay, well, would that work? I mean, we could ostensibly get closer to where they are.
Let me go. I don't. Well, one, I don't know who has it. I mean, I could possibly get it if I open my book or whatever and learn a spell. But 1 second. But Nihilith might have a better chance sending. Sending.
All right, well,
Range
Tira, I'm doing that
planetary-
then.
It's a spell. It's a level 5. Okay, well, it's a level 5 spell.
Range
no,
C
my-
text. If the creature.
One second.
Okay, so it works.
All
If
right,
they're on the
so
same plane of existence, or if they're not on the same plane, there's a 5% chance it doesn't work.
It says casting time 10 minutes.
all right. I need to ask: are you in front of everyone when you do that?
You know, it would be funnier if I was.
All right.
You can't just use whatchamacallit though, the
All right, so
You need to make sure
Nyloth,
you
who
have-
has been rather quiet the entire time, simply watching you all walk in circles, simply disappears.
Ah! Here's sending.
Just pop.
Huh.
Oh, what was that? Where'd Nyloth go? They were right here.
What? Where'd they go?
About 10 minutes later, they pop back up in front of all of you.
Ah!
Ah,
Where did you go?
what was that?
Oh, I just went to the where I came from, WMA, Coach Joshi headquarters.
Huh?
Okay.
I asked the Archmage for some information.
I thought the WMA evacuated out of
No, they
character.
evacuated the smaller towers. I thought they all went to the big tower.
Out of the
Yeah.
country.
No. The big floating tower still exists and is still safe because it's floating, so it's kind of hard
And
to,
also, there's an
see.
archmage
yeah.
there.
Also, if you can't- yeah, and if you can't fly like a normal person, you can't, get up there. Let's see.
Okay.
What else should I make with my ribs?
Do you have any useful information, Nyloth?
Well, Tira?
Right. You got that it will take a day for them to properly and non-intrusively track the Tengu princess. Since she herself
Non-intrusively.
since she herself specializes in non-detection. Which is why she was able to track you for so long prior to the time skip.
I just know people, all right?
Eyes him wearily.
Wait, didn't we figure out that? No. Wait a second. Wasn't the Tengu princess the three-legged
Crow.
crow that was
Yeah.
following us the whole time?
Yes.
That we knew about?
That we knew about.
Yeah, she was following you prior to that.
And Tira was
Oh,
like, "Oh
okay.
yes." And then Tira also glossed over the fact that Solon could see her the entire time. It wouldn't tell me.
Well, to be fair, if she was like far away, you couldn't see her, right?
Directly next to Solon. Solon can see through polymorph and illusion effects.
Okay, fair.
Wait, so
It's
what
right
would
next
it
to you,
look
that's
like if
different.
it was like would she look all like deformed or something?
No,
What if-
Solon would have seen the Tengu princess the entire time as like a faded out image, more or less.
Wondering, like, seeing her fly, just flapping her.
I mean, she has wings. She doesn't have hands.
Wait, who are we talking to in that town? But those are Tengu.
Actually, she does.
Those were just-
sometimes.
Tengu, other Tengu. There's more
more than
Tengu than
one.
the Tengu princess.
No, I meant,
Tengus
like, but
take
they had
multiple forms.
I thought they had arms though.
They do.
No,
she
the-
doesn't.
Yeah.
Feet.
The R,
Feet.
yes, 3 feet.
Feet.
Yeah, the R type
Feet.
of Tengu who
Yeah, I got 3. feet,
whose
too.
wings are their arms, but even then they still have hands.
Okay.
But they have to like flap their arms if they want to fly, so they can't carry anything if they're flying, and they're considered a rather low class Tengu.
About their feet.
Basically, the Tengu princess, she's just built different. Okay,
She has
stop
3
asking
feet.
questions.
No. That's what big government wants you to do. Don't.
Yeah, you know who's big government? Ryu's dad.
No, we're big tree, okay?
Same thing.
Not
Totally
out by
different.
big tree.
I mean, why? Clearly, that's the reason why the shogunate wanted Takamura from the first place, so Big Tree could dissect him.
All right, so no one knows sending. Is that what I'm understanding?
It's a level 5 spell, so
Let's
You-
see what spells I have access to.
I think it's mage, but
Looks
I
at
am-
spells. Looks at 4th level spells. No. Takamura, maybe.
it's also planetary, so you can send a message of 25 words or less.
That doesn't change the ability to cast it. But,
Oh no, I would say
think
I'd
Nyloth
probably
maybe
have
would be the
sending.
closest.
if
no,
Naloth
I do
has
not
it,
have it.
Naloth
Can't you, like, learn
has
it, though?
this.
Or like not learn it, like
They can't.
I have
It's
telepathy.
10-minute casting time, so they can't spend like mythic points to cast it.
I
No, I was
have
thinking something else.
telepathic bond. I don't have
Oh.
sending.
Yeah, I have sending.
oh, there you go. You just gotta like relearn it for the day, though, right? I think I forgot how that's how it.
Yeah, it's a
works.
10-minute casting time, so I can't cast it for like quote unquote free.
Mhm. These ribs look good. Oh.
So who are we sending a message to?
Well, the idea is that we could send a message to the Tengu princess.
Huh.
Although if
Yeah.
she specializes in non-detection, can't that cause sending to fail?
Yes.
No, it's only. Oh, I thought it's only if they're like not on their planet or whatever, like on the same plane.
Alright, so there is a spell that Nyloth and Solon and Takamura are aware of that is very annoying for this type of situation. And that is called Mind Blank,
Oh.
Mind
Which-
blank.
which disables the effect of all divination magic, no matter how the divination magic is used, such as from a magical item or from a spell. All of it is prevented. They are completely immune to it. Which is
Understandable.
actually why
Oh,
Solon was tricked by it.
and I wasn't told before.
Well, you got tricked now, so now you know.
And what am I gonna do? Tell you that, oh, you can't see the true form, but you can tell that they have mind blank on. Just you don't have tricked magic action.
Ping that every once in a while. I actually did ping to use detect
Huh.
magic, and you saw nothing. There's nothing magical here.
I mean, yes, because mind blank.
These
Oh,
blocks
it's detect magic as well. It's divination still.
No, good thing no one's ever hit me with divination spells. I don't know anything at all.
Yeah, prevents all forms of detect, prevents location, prevents scrying, prevents sending, and also prevents stuff such as see invisibility, which will show your creature's true form. Which would also prevent stuff such as true seeing and I think there's a third spell as well that just helps you see through polymorphs. besides just Yang. This spell is an issue because it lasts an entire day. Do not pass go. So it would be very difficult to track her with divination, as she's effectively permanently immune to it. Which is kind of what you would want a princess to have, all things considered.
Yeah.
Like,
you're
as much as that's annoying,
right.
as much as it's annoying, it's kind of hard to complain about important royalty kind of being immune to being scryed.
Why doesn't Ryu have that?
Because she ran away from home. So, a
I have no.
mind blank enchantment wouldn't have had time to have been placed on her.
Hmm.
Alright. But yeah, the three of you come to the conclusion that that's likely why it would take a day for the Archmage to successfully perform this, because they will be using indirect means. And likely will be attempting to avoid invoking the ire of the Tengu Lord.
All right. Okay, so I guess the plan is do we want to wait a day to try to get this information and then try to find the princess? Is that the plan?
We could do that.
Do we just want to stay outside this town or make a move at all?
Hmm. Hello?
Hello.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought.
Oh,
I was like, no one was saying anything.
We're all thinking very hard about what I said, right, guys?
I mean,
I am trying.
I
Brain
have
empty, life good.
no
Just
say
right
where to
message,
go.
brain good, you know. I don't have a brain, but you guys. I mean, what are we? Okay, what are we gonna do once we get there? Are we gonna like wait until the commie comes around and like fucks around and shit and we try, or we're gonna make a plan?
Okay, so the goal is we're trying to figure out what is going on with this kami that's making them go cuckoo, basically, right?
If it comes down to it, are we going to kill the Kami?
Probably not.
I hit.
Okay.
Mainly because I don't think we're just gonna. It's not like we're gonna just kill a kami.
I know, but I'm saying if it comes down to it, are you guys against killing the Kami? No, I don't think it's like realistic that we will probably, but I'm just saying if something comes down to it. If we get the chance to, and if it happens.
Well, I mean, they will come back, but we're trying. I think what the goal here is that we're going to cleanse them, and then hopefully they will be our ally in the battle against the shogunate. So, you know, destroying their form would not help us in that
I
endeavor.
actively try not to.
Okay then. I will not actively try to
I
kill the
mean,
Kami if it comes on.
I guess it's better than the kami just continuing to cause, you know, like issues amongst the Tengu. It's better than that, but like not by much. Yeah. So right now the goal is to find out more about this kami, who they are, why they're going nuts, and find a way we can deal with it. Okay, so I guess we can try to make progress on figuring out what kami this is. I guess
Good idea.
we could put all our brains together, you know.
We all put our brains together to share the one single brain cell.
Well,
Feel the brain cell coming together.
Hey, it's one brain cell without Nyla.
Then it's 0 brain cells.
Dolan sometimes has a brain, but that brain is occupied by other things. We're just not in town, so it's not occupied at the moment.
I can't believe Pupper just implied that Nyla has -1 brain cells.
No, he just takes ours, leaves us out to dry.
He takes our brain cell and doesn't give it back.
being as strong as the combined intelligence of everyone around you is actually a pretty good power, all things considered. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's literally what some mind flayers have. Now that I think about it.
Mind
Wait, I think
flayers.
Rio's actually
What is
smart.
that?
I
What's
don't
that?
remember,
That's a
but-
wizard's IP. Those don't exist.
I'm
Wait,
just
let me see
talking
if
about
Rio's
Dino
actually
and D&D stuff.
Yeah.
Let me
Alright,
see if Ryu
so
actually has intelligence. Oh,
if
sorry, I'm
if
so-
you
my ribs.
do put your brains together, there's a few frustrations that come to mind.
Yeah, how are we gonna get them apart? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll mute now.
Fucking
Go
ruin
ahead
my
and cast
flow.
Smite.
Fucking ruin my
Ryu
flow.
Ryu has
Goddamn.
intelligence.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what their
pretty
that's what their arcane accuracy is based off of.
I'm smart.
Yes, but
I'm just an idiot.
Tira is saying that player intelligence and character intelligence aren't the same. Looks like
Yeah.
camera.
True.
Yeah,
Which is usually when you play a more intelligent character, you have to go, "Hey DM, this is what I'm trying to do. I need help."
Ryu kind of fulfills the smart bimbo archetype.
I don't have big tits.
Don't worry, Takamura's kind of dumb.
Yet.
You're not doing it.
Takamura's kind of I don't know. Based on Takamura's life, he is clueless.
Listen, Takamura's been thriving in his lane, moisturized. What more do you want from a priest of water?
Look, all I'm saying is when we started asking him questions about Godaigo, he like didn't know the answer.
I mean, Nakamura's secrets and information.
Asking about
like water.
about questions like how you're supposed to like worship and serve Godaigo, and he's like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean?
It's like going up to an egg chef and just going, "How do you cook an omelet?" I don't know. Beats
do
me.
it.
How do you crack an egg?
Well, when you guys ask me about the world tree, like, I don't want to make up stuff because I don't want to like. I don't want Tyrus like
Yeah.
Lord.
The
of
truth of the matter of the world tree is always going to be crazier and more dogmatic than whatever you can actually come up with. So you're right to come to that conclusion. So back to what I was saying. There are a few frustrations that come to mind. The first is with the encounter of this kami, a topic that's kind of been on everyone's mind but never really relevant is not the forefront, and that is undocumented kami. The idea that there are kami who simply were unused for their purpose, whether because they just weren't finished or because, again, the creator was literally temporarily killed by the previous divine guardians in the process of making them. Or kami who simply never previously revealed themselves. This adds a major wrench to the entire previous form of investigation. The second issue is, as this kami is undocumented, there's a likelihood that the thing it's meant to protect isn't aware of it, nor would it want them, which will simply result in a cycling back into corruption if it gets rejected. And a third, one final issue that comes to mind as everyone continues brainstorming with each other is, what if a kami is intentionally hiding itself as another kami?
You mean like the one we've seen before?
Be a bit more specific.
Because I do remember there being an entity hiding itself as another kami being mentioned. In the
Wasn't there something with
whole-
Daifuku?
Something related to Daifuku, yeah.
Correct. He was hiding as Fukushima, a different kami. One who was meant to be relatively minor compared to Daifuku as well. What does the party think of these specific issues that crop up? I am going to randomly select someone to be forced to talk in 5, 4, 3.
I don't know, that thing you mentioned
Dude.
about the thing it's meant to protect, not wanting it, immediately screams, or rather brings me back to when we were talking to the Tengu, and when Caliber asked if there was like a Tengu kami, they were almost insulted, or they were insulted by
was
that.
Stolen asking.
Yeah.
And-
Someone asking. That's the first thing I think of. That's the first connection I'm drawing out of thin air.
So, Takeo asks, so are you speculating that it might be a previously unfinished kami of Tengu?
Maybe. I don't know. What do we know about Tengu? They're like weird, right? Because they just like spawn in, don't they?
Aren't you like close relatives? Like from like species wise to Tengu?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, we're completely unrelated.
Oh. You like even in like culture and everything?
Yes.
Oh.
Not all avian-based people are the same caliber.
No,
I guess we might share our language.
I would imagine they would like share some culture, like language, maybe even religion, like gods and deities. Like,
No.
Is there okay?
You have to remember, Caliber, the Tengu don't like... They don't like come into being the same way Korvanaki do. Right, they just kind of like appear. And they also like already know everything, right?
I see.
It's like their culture is like kind of instilled in them from the get-go. What do we know about the like origin of Tengu?
Hasn't actually come up yet.
Were they created by the god of Kami, just like the oh, god dang it. I forgot what they're called. The fox people.
Like Kitsune?
Kitsune?
Kitsune, that's the word.
Kitsune.
Like the kitsune were created by the god of Kami, right? To serve as their like
Vessels.
yeah. So like, were the Tengu created by the god of Kami?
I mean, everything so far points to no.
How were the Tengu created?
They spawned into the world. They're spirits. Manifestations of.
But I mean, even as spirits, they're quite unique.
Is that true, Tira? Is that exactly how Tengu are?
Can you repeat that? Because I was paying attention to so many voices.
What silly voices?
Solon is claiming that Tengu are spirits.
Yeah, that they're like no different than spirits. They're just essentially
They
like...
are not spirits. They're entities. Mortal entities granted actual flesh and blood.
Why though? What specifically granted them flesh and blood?
That's knowledge play.
But they're
Hi,
not
guys.
a planar creature.
It's
They're a
still
material
that,
creature.
they are a planar creature.
But they're on the material plane.
See, I was kind of
Yes.
wondering if you could use planar inquiry to summon a Tengu.
But they have to be from on a different plane. So that means you'd have to summon a Tengu that's lower than your caster level and hit die. That's on a different plane of existence.
Alright. So, Jacobin, you would know that that kind of relies on the one of like the known rules of the universe, which is the body, the mind, the soul. Anything born in the planar trinity follows that rule. No matter what. Unless there is specific things at play, such as it not being a real creature, which is the case for many like folktale spirits. Which is to say, Tengu are the natural planar manifestations, well, one of them, of Malbar. But because they are born on Malbar, they still have a distinction between body and soul.
Albar being Koshishoshi, right?
Malbar being the entire physical realm.
Well, didn't we find out that it's kind of Koshishoshi is kind of weird?
Indeed. So what does that mean if both of these statements are still true?
I
Because
mean,
I was very distinct with what I said. Tengu are a physical manifestation of Malbar. Take that for what you will.
does that mean that they're like kind of natural creations of like the fusions of Koshishoshi and the rest of the world? Of Malbar? I guess the question would be, do Tengu exist elsewhere in Malbar?
Someone pull up the fucking plane
Knowledge
chart,
planes
please.
again. You're asking a whole bunch of knowledge planes DCs.
Oh
How
damn,
the fuck
Jacobin's
how the
on
fuck-
point on planes.
How the fuck do I
Alright.
get to World End?
So, for this one, yes, there are creatures similar to Tengu, but might not be called Tengu, in other locations on Melbourne that very much so fulfill a similar purpose. One such oh god, I never gave them a name. I didn't think I'd actually ever bring them up until like fewer campaigns later. One moment, stalling. Continue interacting with each other.
Okay, well, let's
give you the
explore
answer.
what we know about Koshu Shoshi. Why is it different? It was like a different had like a different creator, right? From the rest of Malbar, right? That's what we learned.
Yes.
Wait, something created Malbar?
Yes, that's been established.
Remember, you're made out of the throne.
I don't remember that actually.
The deicite you're made out of.
I remember the DSI. I don't remember the throne thing.
Yeah, the deicite. I think we figured out deicite is like pieces or like parts of the throne. I think is what we learned. Strange. Either way. God. So the god of Kami, they came after the creation of Koshu Shoshi, right?
You don't know.
Because we know about the heart, which exists, right? Okay, but we do know that the god of Kami only had power over Koshu Shoshi, right?
Yes.
Like they couldn't mess around with the rest of Malbar. Tengu. If the Tengu are the manifestations of Malbar and Koshu Shoshi, that would imply that their existence is tied to the creation of Koshu Shoshi, right? Or whenever Koshu Shoshi and Malbar joined together, whenever that happened. Either when it was created or if it was created separately and then joined later. Either way. if so, maybe theoretically, is it possible that they predate the god of Kami?
I can't give an exact answer because this starts entering, like, not even ancient, like past ancient. This enters primeval times.
This is prehistory. No one knows. We're not going to get an answer for this. But let's suppose.
Well, isn't the god of Kami?
Okay, so what's important is that they are not a creation of the god of Kami, right? That's fact.
Well, isn't the god of Kami a fragment of the glory heart thing? Yeah. Wasn't that? I'm reading back at the old notes. Isn't that a thing that was said, or did I write something down wrong? Yeah, fragment of the dead glory heart is the god of Kami came from it, or is it came from it? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So
So why
split would have caused a second god of creation, or creator god.
why is the god of Kami a god of Kami? Why is that the?
Because they created the
label for it?
Kami.
Okay.
Okay, but so importantly, the Tengu are manifestations of Malbar on Koshishoshi, which means they were not created by the god of Kami, like the Kitsune, right? The Kitsune have a Kami, right? Or I guess was their Kami the god of Kami?
It was Kosher Show, right?
That was the name of the god of Kami, yes.
But based on what I've heard about the god of Kami, I would not say it would be out of character if they saw that the Tengu existed outside their kind of control, maybe, and try to make a god of Kami, or a Kami of Tengu to, like, kind of place them underneath their purview, maybe. I wouldn't. Based on what we've heard about the god of Kami, that doesn't sound like a gross mischaracterization, right?
I don't believe so.
But isn't this is this Kami that we are currently facing, this Kami that looks like a Tengu? Is it a corrupted Kami, or is it
Yes.
a regular Kami? It's corrupted.
It is corrupting. We're here to cleanse it, but we don't know what it's a Kami of, and it looks like a Tengu, which is strange, because as we heard from the Tengu themselves, there is no Kami of Tengu or Tengu Kami, right? And it's clearly in distress. Here's my question. What difference is there between there being the Kami of something and not being the Kami of something? Like, Godaigo's the Kami of water. I mean, theoretically, water would exist without Godaigo, right?
Correct.
So what does the existence of Godaigo change about water?
It changes...
Do you have any idea, Takamura?
It changes something, I'm sure.
But what? I think we can agree that Kami generally have control over the things they're a Kami of, right? In Koshishoshi.
Are there Kamiya planes?
No, not that I'm aware of.
But specifically, what makes a Kami's characteristics? Because Godaigo is a Kami of water, yet they're a serpent. But I don't think that's integral to them being the Kami of water.
Well, they can have different forms, right? They can change their form.
So what if this
Kami
Tengu
looking like a Tengu
Kami,
does not necessarily mean that they are a Kami
what if
related
it's a
to
Kami
Tengu.
of Mabar or something like that, and so it looks like a Tengu but isn't?
That
Does the
would
God
be
of Kami wanna
strange.
try to? Because I do agree that maybe the God of Kami tried to put something.
I will say
under
that
the Tengu.
manifestations of Malabar similar to Tengu exist that don't look like Tengu. They don't like their form is not the same.
Yeah, because this specific Kami kind of looks like a Tengu but isn't.
I guess
So what if
here's
it's
my question.
A manifestation of Mabar, which also includes Tengu.
Are all Kami necessarily creations of the god of Kami?
Can you repeat that?
Are all Kami necessarily creations of the god of Kami?
Yes. There have been
Okay.
no new Kami since Koshusho's original death.
Okay, so that means that we're pretty sure that this is a Kami, right? At this point, we just don't know what Kami of what. Which means that they were necessarily created by Koshusho, right?
Right.
I mean, does Koshusho decide what they look like?
I mean, probably to some degree when they create them, yeah.
Sakura, could you ask Godaigo if they chose how they look, or if they look the way they looked when they began?
What can another Kami see another can a Kami see another Kami and know what they're a Kami of?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
You know, does game recognize game?
You may roll a wisdom check.
Who? Takamura or us?
Anyone who's being asked this question right now as an open-ended question.
the
16, 15, 14. Let's go.
the descending stare of wisdom.
So, putting your brains together, it is of note that one, when Kaze Hogasha was in a corrupted state, no one could tell it was Rai Hogasha's sibling initially. 2, even when Garuda was revealed to be a Kami, no one knew what he was the Kami of.
Mm.
And
So the
still
answer
don't.
is no.
There did not seem to be an inherent understanding, just I hope that the kami were introduced to each other early on in their creation and understand the need to work together.
That last part didn't really work out, huh?
Then why look like a Tengu? Or something that resembles a Tengu?
Again, is there any reason for us to believe? Like, is there any reason? I mean, this Tengu doesn't seem to be acting out of any like reason or anything, or this kami. So there's no reason for us to believe that its current form is like meant to deceive us in a specific way, right?
Well, how much will does the corrupted version of Kami have? Or is that subject to just themselves? Because when we initially fought with was Hanzo corrupted? Like Shadow Hanzo was the corruption of Hanzo, yes?
Shadow
Or was
Hanzo,
that
I think,
different?
was being controlled by someone, right?
They were, yeah. So
I think a better example
Soul
would be the
Core was
the
used-
kami of grottos that we cleansed, right?
Yeah.
That's a better example of another corrupted kami. Shadow Hanzo is not quite the same thing, from what I understand.
What did the Kami of Grottos originally look like? Compared to its corrupted version.
It wasn't, well, I mean, because you saw it, it was a multi-headed turtle with a temple on its back.
And the corrupted version did not look like that.
It looked like a demon parade, yeah? Or am I stupid? It was like the big skull ship.
No, it was like just a giant, like, it had like vines. It had vines because it was whipping us. I remember that much.
It's the one that Luna Solon double critted, right? That's the one we're talking about?
No, we're talking about the corrupted kami of grottos.
I don't... Wait, which one was that one?
We fought it in the kami grove. In the kami grotto.
Oh, no, I remember. Okay, I was thinking about the early when the Shishi warrior came and kind of fucked us after.
Yeah,
type
that was a different thing.
Yeah, never mind. Is there...
I don't know,
Is
Ryu.
there-
In your experience, Ryu, do corrupted kami tend to take different forms than their normal form?
I guess the better question to ask is, Tira, is there a pattern of Kami's form change to corrupted Kami? Is there like a noticeable pattern, or is it just random?
That's why I'm asking Ryu, who's come across multiple corrupted kami in the past.
Papa.
Popper.
Papa.
Jacobin is asking Ryu if the corrupted kami they've come across in the past tend to take a different form than their normal uncorrupted form.
Thinking. Me too. Ryu's gonna go into deep recesses of her mind to think about this.
Ryu enters her mind palace.
Ah. Someone messaged me on Discord, scared me. What would this be? Nature? No.
I mean, you can also
If I
just
wanted
like try to answer off an experience, unless you generally don't remember. In which case, I can let you roll an in check to remember.
Tara, I can't remember what I did last week. It's so hard for me.
Alrighty.
Intelligence check it is.
What type of intelligence is regular?
Just straight intelligence.
I got this. I'm great. Oh,
Oh, that's pretty okay.
So
I had to go
normally
get
they
food.
can take an entirely different form, but though still is usually a link or connection between the two forms that like helps like explain the difference. Or even if they're completely different, there's something similar, like how the Kami of Grottos, even when corrupted, still had the temple on their back, and Shadow Hanzo was still Ninja E. And even the corrupted Kaze Hogasha still looks mostly like a horse. There is still some defining similarity between the corrupted and non-corrupted form, but otherwise they can be completely different besides that similarity.
Hmm.
So, the corrupted Kami looking like a Tengu means that in their normal form, there's at least something similar. You know,
But that just
maybe
means
they still have wings or something. You know, who knows?
that just means they're probably just a bird tengu of some type.
I mean, maybe. Wait, okay, wait a second. So the Tengu are a manifestation of Malbar. Is this true even for the Shogunate Tengu?
Yes. Or when they first manifested, it definitely was. They have since intentionally changed themselves and modified.
Hmm. Strange.
I had to run and get food. So what did I miss? I'm sorry.
Oh, we were asking questions essentially to ask if
We're trying to
corrupted-
figure out what's going on with this Kami, basically, based on what we know.
do corrupted Kami have a specific look, or is it just randomized?
What check is that? See
We're,
if
we're
someone-
basically trying to figure out if what this is a Kami of.
Well, we know it's related to a tree, and it's bird-like.
I mean, is it? It might not actually be specifically related to a tree. Maybe. I mean, maybe.
What was
But we
the
also
meaning
know,
of the
but
Well,
we
well-
also know that the tree is important to the Tengu. There is a tree that is important to Tengu.
The
which
tree
makes it
that's
feel
important to
kinda
the Tengu is not the one that was in the painting. So
like- It kind of was. Based
oh
off
yeah,
what
it was,
Takamura
and
said.
Takamura just never told us.
Yeah, Takamura just was like,
That's
"Oh,
what it was. It was the same tree. Takamura just didn't tell us about it.
yeah," and then Takamura's like, "Oh yeah, that is the
Oh
tree."
yeah, I know what that tree is. What do you mean you know what that tree is? We asked you earlier. Um, Shimoku Village, they had a special tree, right?
Yeah.
Did that tree have a kami related to the tree?
Sort of.
Isn't it a god? Isn't it the god Jamoku?
The Kabi Jumoku, yes. Technically, it was more the tree belonged to Jumoku, though whether or not that is what Jumoku is the kami of, well, it's never actually been stated.
Well, yeah, his followers are gone.
So Jamoku, there is a kami tied to Jamoku. They have
But we
some
also
sort of
know Jamoku
relationship
as-
of which it is unclear, right?
We know Jamoku has interacted with Hashio because Hashio said something about Jamoku, right? Supposedly.
Said I know a tree in Jamoku.
I think Hachiko said he knew a strange old man. That's it.
Very questionable.
Okay. So maybe this is a kami related to that tree. And the tree is like, is it holy or worshipped by the Tengu? They're just like considered like important.
It was very important.
Do you want to describe it, Takamura? You said that you like the Tengu shared the tree with the.
The Valith of the Red Healy.
They shared its bounty as far as their personal ties to the tree.
They're probably a bit more secretive.
Did the Valifs of the Red Healy like have any feelings about the tree? Did you consider it like holy or special, or did you just enjoy its bounty?
Oh. I imagined it buried on a person by person basis. For a lot of us, it was just something Tengu shared with us, but I imagine some had more stronger feelings for it.
Do you have any idea what the Tengu's relationship was with the tree? Do they just like, is it a tree that they just like could control the bounty of, or do they have feelings? Like, do they have a specific view on the tree? Like,
I imagine it must hold some significance to them, but I can't say for certain.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess, because I mean, the Tengu come into being like knowing all about their own kind of culture and everything. So, I guess another question would be: does that knowledge change over time?
I'm not sure if I can say. Not sure.
Do the Tengu's culture change over time?
That would be knowledge flames.
You know, that's the third 17 for knowledge planes I've rolled.
I can assist, I guess. Or at least attempt to. No. Solon's is partially not interested in repeating the topic from the other day.
So, on some level, yes. Like major important changes, that would be something that new Tengu would have to know to continue to fulfill the role that has caused them to be manifested for, which is the same thing that all Tengu have, would likely be imprinted onto them. Ones that are kind of moot and point and on necessity probably wouldn't invoke a change.
I mean, what's important here is the idea that their culture does change over time and is not completely stagnant. Oh, like they So basically, what I'm getting at is that their relationship to this tree may not have always existed. I mean, we could probably go into town the next day and ask the locals about this tree, what their feelings are on it.
After town.
Do Tengu sleep?
I don't know. Do you?
I'm not a Tengu. Nyloth. You know this.
You think Nyloth knows? He's not normal.
Nyloth is a knower.
They do breathe, eat, and sleep. Yes.
All right, then we should probably not bother them at night. Okay, so that's something we can try to figure out. Is there a relationship to this tree? So it's possible that this kami has a relationship to the tree, and that tree has a relationship to the Tengu.
Hmm.
And this may be why the kami is taking the form of a Tengu, possibly. What do y'all think?
I don't really have much to say on the matter, really. Just a commie. We need to track it down and take it out. Or cleanse it of its corruption.
Yes, but the problem seems to be, Nyloth, that something is causing the kami great duress, which is causing its corruption. So, we can cleanse it, but then it might just go back to being corrupted immediately. Kind of problem.
You're curing the symptoms and not the cause.
Well, you see, if we cure it, we could probably get information from it what caused it, and then we deal with the symptom or the cause.
Yes, but it's not by itself. It's being followed by a bunch of entities that are feeding off of its despair.
I'm not entirely sure if we cleanse its corruption, if it will be more likely to speak to us.
It might not want to speak to us at all. It might.
Well, it might just continue yelling and like doing what it's doing right now. Because like the root cause hasn't been dealt with. The corruption is just like a side effect. It's the
like it might be more reasonable, but that doesn't raise the bar very much.
well, that it might not even be more reasonable. That's kind of the problem.
Then again, it might get worse.
That's also possible.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is right now, everyone here is currently speculating. We don't even know what's going to happen. We won't get an actual answer until we actually do some type of action.
I mean, kind of, yeah, but like, probably having these questions ready for if we actually get access to the capital to find the answers might be useful.
And you're banking on that the capital would know these answers anyways. What if they don't? Then what?
Much more information.
I mean, we
than
keep
is
looking.
grasping at straws. The problem is,
I mean, we're going to the capital because we think they have the answers. I mean, if they don't have the answers, then we're back at square one and still need to find the answers, but this is the most like they've been dealing with this kami for years now. So I would like to hope that they have more information on it than us after showing up for 3 days or so. And the kami is clearly has some relationship to the Tengu. Some relationship. Maybe it's a tenuous one, but it still must exist. Otherwise, even when corrupted, it wouldn't take their form. If there was no reason to. No relationship. Look, we're waiting till tomorrow anyways, right? We may as well talk about what we're trying to do and see if we can make any revelations.
At this point, it's about 20 o'clock.
200 hours.
So it's getting decently late in the day.
Guess it's time to rest, is it?
Hmm.
It would seem so. Is there anything you want to do in the last moments before we go to the next day?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
Caliber does a backflip before we transition.
Jacob is going to give Hashigo homework.
I'm gonna make some more bombs.
Like here, Hachiko, here's some material to help you learn how to read and write. Hachi goes like, "Oh yeah, thanks." Turns around, starts making bombs.
Oh, I get both. It only takes like an hour to make some bombs for me.
You don't know how much homework I gave you. It's probably a reasonable amount.
How many regular arrows does Solon have?
Good
Yes.
question.
It depends on what you mean by arrows.
Just normal arrows. I was gonna etch some runes on some arrows for you.
The answer is this.
Oh,
I think
They have
I already
20.
have
They have
5.
20 regular arrows. No, 40. You have 2
Mm,
stacks. Why do you have 2 stacks of 20 arrows?
I have 2 sizes of bow. One of them does not have infinite ammunition.
Do those? Well, those stacks of arrows weigh the same.
They
3
shouldn't.
pounds and 3 pounds.
20 arrows,
shouldn't.
3 pounds. 20 arrows, 3 pounds.
Because one's gargantuan and one's medium.
Look,
Okay.
I'm just reading the picture. That's all I can do.
Mm-hmm.
How many explosive arrows would you like?
I already have 5. I think that's enough.
Alright. Then I'll just take my time making 60 bombs. It's 1 bomb per minute. And then I'll spend some time learning.
Can't believe Hashigo has alchemist bombs that don't expire at the end of the day.
Right? And then I had to roll linguistics to learn.
Don't worry. I'm helping you.
Yeah.
Jacobin's helping.
What's the point of homework if you're helping him?
I'm helping him with his role to learn.
Yeah, sometimes people need help with their homework.
I'm helping him by giving him homework, to reinforce
Like
learning.
Judah.
The
Oh,
way
that's
I help
Andrew.
my nieces and nephew with their homework, I asked them how they did it, and then I explained to them what they did wrong, and then I'll let them figure it out.
Because
Wow.
usually when you're learning things, if you can find ways to apply it in different ways, it usually helps your brain stick it.
So, 11 is not enough to make progress today.
No.
And then they changed math, and I was mad.
Wait, hold on. While you're
Hashigo,
while you're making those bombs, I'm gonna do this while we're
Hashigo going up and like doing math, and then all of a sudden, what's this weird squiggle?
yeah, how she goes. All of a sudden, you see where's my spell? Not the monkey spell.
Did you not know they changed math? They changed the way the kids did division and multiplication. They had like a box now. So weird.
I
There we
mean,
go,
does
I'm
it
gonna use-
work?
It worked. I was like, but this is so dumb. You have to draw a square and then you have to do. I was like, Why make me do extra work? Just do it the normal way. It worked for years. And then you're like, let's change it up and fuck with the parents that know how to do math for real.
Parents
I
don't
mean,
know,
everyone
but
has a
we can teach the
calculator in their
kids.
pocket these days.
Until
For
you get a
division and
math class where the
multiplication,
teacher
it doesn't
says
matter
no
as much.
calculator.
Because yes, that'll happen in real life.
So
You'll need to
Hachiko,
do long
you-
form division without a calculator.
Or the favorite of, you can use a calculator, but show your work. And explain why it works.
I hated math.
So
I would do the right. I would do the wrong equation
So
to get
you
the correct
create
answer.
one copy of one of them.
yeah, you just see when you walk over to one of your bombs and I touch it, and another one just appears next to it.
No, it appears in your hand.
Yeah,
You touch it, and then you like as you pull your hand away, a second copy of it just comes out of it in your hand.
and I put it down. There you go. An extra bomb for you, Hachiko.
The copied item suffers a slight reduction in quality, but has the same saves. What?
Yep. I don't know.
I don't know what the slight reduction means, but
Wait,
it doesn't
do your
specify
bombs
either.
do your bombs even have a save? I don't think so, right?
The explosion part does. The actual me throwing it at someone hitting them with the actual bomb doesn't. I think it's a touch.
Yeah. Yeah, the explosion does have a save. I remember that.
Or
being
the
a
splash
complicated-
damage. For the
yeah,
splash damage.
damage.
The
Me
direct,
throwing
if you
it at
direct,
someone hitting with an actual bomb does. That's a entirely
it does
separate
damage
issue.
on hit. There's no save there. It's just when you're taking the like you're rolling this in the
I
splash
don't know.
zone.
Does the bomb try to do a fortitude
So-
save?
Me hitting them with the actual thrown object has a separate damage from the explosion. These aren't actual alchemical bombs. The damage acts as the same as the alchemical bombs. Me throwing the object at them still hurts them with the object.
I mean, even if you direct hit them with an alchemical bomb, it's like the rules are different for splash than direct hits, anyways.
Yeah. Like if I took a javelin and carved a rune on there, I would still do the javelin damage and then the explosion damage.
Saving throw. Fortitude negates object.
Well, either way, you get another bomb.
What does that even mean? Does that mean the object gets a fortitude save to negate this?
I don't know what's getting the fortitude.
I guess
I
if it's like,
believe so. I believe it means if the object is sentient, for whatever reason, it can resist.
Correct. Or the
Well, I
object
mean-
is being held by someone who wouldn't want that whatever you do, wherever you cast to happen, they would roll for it.
Oh yeah, so if it's like magically protected or whatever.
I don't really care. They're just rocks until I turn them into bombs.
When
I
if you
turn
pick
So
it
up
if you're
an
holding the
awakened rock-
bomb, you can resist Hachiko.
What if it's an awakened bomb? What if it's a rock that's awakened and you try to carve a rune into it and it starts screaming?
Silently. You just can't hear it. Because you don't speak Brock.
I don't know if they're actual sentient, like, little rocks, but there's like a homebrew
Do I speak
Rock.
Brock?
I could send you.
You know, that's not the weirdest thing I've been asked today, but the answer is no, because that would be foreign.
I do speak Quarren.
Oh, then yes, you do.
I think it's the one elemental language I chose. There's so many more languages to take.
Now, it's not a Pathfinder thing. It's a D&D thing, but... And that is a homebrew.
Okay, the splash damage you can do a reflex save for half. DC is 10 plus half the alchemist level plus the alchemist's intelligence modifier. So I guess this bomb that you made, Ryu, probably has a higher saving throw threshold than the ones that he normally makes.
What is my saving throw?
What does it say? What's your intelligence modifier?
+2.
It would be like, what, 17 normally? So the one that Ryu makes would be whichever is higher between the item's original saving throw or the saving throw of the spell, which is 19. So you have one bomb which has a reflex saving throw of 19 for half damage on the splash.
Huh, this used to have the saving throw damage. What happened?
It says splash.
That's alright. I'm sad. Might have been an error I made when I was updating it.
Well,
Either way, you have one that has a higher saving throw.
if I can find it amongst the many that I have.
Yeah, I fixed it. Alright. Is everyone fine with moving to the next day?
Transition next day. Chaos in the streets. Caliber dead. Everyone injured.
Ow.
So, you'll wake up in a very early 5 o'clock. So early in the morning, so it's unlikely that you'll be contacted by the Archmage at this point in time. That'll probably happen a bit later in the day. Alright, what would everyone be doing in the morning?
Is the sun up at this point?
At 5 a.m.? Fuck no.
I don't know. Like maybe we're really far north, and
Calibur's making
That
loud
time of year,
noises.
who knows?
Carpentry.
Might
Probably
be some,
bothering Hachigo.
it might be summer, but even then, just 5 a.m. is not when the sun comes up. I can tell you that.
look, I gotta ask. Maybe it is. Maybe we're in the Arctic Circle and the sun never actually set. Who knows?
Hmm.
Talk about what was the name of that tree, by the way?
The name of the tree?
Yeah,
Oh,
the tree whose fruits you enjoyed, whose bounty you enjoyed.
that would be. Crap, what was the name of it?
Also, quick fact: I don't think there would be an Arctic Circle unless we have the constellations Ursa Major in this setting.
I guess since it's all plains, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be like the globe.
So the reason why they're called the Arctic and the Antarctic is because one has from one area they can't see the constellation Ursa Major, and the other one they can. The misconception before that was they named it a place without polar bears and with polar bears. But it's really about the constellations.
I do need to think what the constellations do need to be, though, but that'll probably be important for one, probably for Nyloth at some point. I feel like I need to have the constellations prepared for Nyloth. I don't know why. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Achigo, what are you doing early in the morning?
Well, I'm gonna go on deck and do some morning exercises.
Just starts making more bombs.
No, I'm going on deck and I'm doing some light exercise before I start my day. roll for that. What did I roll to exercise?
It would probably just be a constitution check to see how your endurance while working out. Athletics didn't become a skill until 4E, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I'd say you get a decent workout in the cold mountain air.
I'm on the deck of the ship, so if anything happens, I'll know first.
That's like teleport you to exact floor on the ship instantaneously without informing you.
I'll be right back getting more water.
Alright. Takamura, what is your early morning routine? What is you doing?
Early morning routine. It's a good question. I would say meditating, but that's kind of a cop out. So, trying to think of what else you'd be doing.
Oliver is actively being very, very loud word working.
Oh no, he's talking more.
Like-
Trying to sleep next to him, or
He's making it it's not like intentional, but it's very clear that he just doesn't care how loud he's being. Of like banging wood, all that stuff. Like you just hear like the shucking of it, of like shucking wood.
more probably has keen senses of hearing too. So
Jakeman's gonna tend to his plants.
I don't know if Takamura is even getting much sleep with that kind of noise.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Let's go into the plane up. No, wait, you would already have been in it if you would. Wait. Oh, yeah.
Jakeman can't hear you, Caliber.
Has he been talking the whole time?
Well, no, Caliber's making a bunch of noise. Jacobin's
haven't-
off in
oh.
his planar hideaway tending to plants.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. So it seems overall it's a, besides Cannibal, very quiet morning.
Have you guys ever seen like a wood shop, like an active use? It's about as that loud. He's
Just construction noises, basically.
yeah, legit construction noises.
All right.
And it's funny, the thing he's making isn't even big. He's making a fucking doll of Hachigo.
Jacobin can't hear it. Not my problem.
Ashiko grew up in a village where they did this all the time. He's fine.
He's busy doing his own thing. Completely tunes it out.
Nakamura with his keen sense of hearing.
Yeah.
What would
Would the
Nyla
airship
be
have
doing
good
then?
soundproofing? Probably not.
What would
Yeah,
Nylos be doing?
No, it has decent soundproofing. Again, this is made by not amateurs. You have to remember that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, what would Nylos be doing in the morning?
Well, first of all, he wouldn't have slept. He would have used to keep watch.
True.
Throw that in there so that uses the spell slot. But he'd have just been enjoying the quietness because he would have been on top of the deck, just watching.
Until Caliber came here.
So you see, the woodworking and all that is below deck. It's, if I remember correctly, catacorner to the my room that I use.
Yeah, Nylos is on the second lowest floor in the back. The woodworking is on the main deck in like the front section where technically it's below the fucking, I forget what that deck. It's not the poop deck because it's the front one. The back one is the poop deck.
Starboard. You got starboard and port.
Also, is my check good enough to make a small chibi version of Hachigo so we could use it as blow up bombs?
What?
The thing I was woodworking, I was trying to make a small little statue of like Hachigo. Or like one.
Usually you have to say what you're making beforehand.
I did.
They did. They said they wanted to make that they were making as much noise as possible in the woodworking room, trying to make a doll of Hashigo.
Yeah, I said
Okay.
that, and I was like, yeah, and I rolled, and I was like, is that enough?
Alright, well, yeah, to make a wooden doll. I mean, yeah.
It's like essentially the size of a bobblehead, but not like that. Like that.
Little puppet Hashiko over there.
Yeah, I mean, if it works out and it actually looks pretty decent, he's gonna hand it to Hachiko and be like, "This is for you," and then get started working on making one for Takamura and each member of the party.
He's gonna make one for all of us.
Yep. I don't know if I should roll more checks, but up to you. It's up to you, Tara. That's what Caliber's doing.
Oh, that's fine. But yeah, Nihilus would be it'd be quiet enough in the back of the ship, 2 floors below. The Nihilus would just straight up just sleep in if they saw fit.
No, he's not. He's basically just allowing Tally to roam around the room. Tally's always been cooped up in his robe.
You should probably be looking through like the books and provisions that have been provided to you in the room. Uh, just to see if there's be anything of interest while she still is around.
What shall I roll?
It would be whole rolling in this case.
Her rolling. Okay. What shall she be rolling?
Yeah, she'd be rolling perception to see if she could find anything like noteworthy.
$23.
So she actually finds a book that's a favorite of some other snakes she knows. And it is a book about a dragon that in its own paranoia and like blindness was doomed to eat itself for eternity.
Ouroboros.
Look at it. It's eating its own tail.
Chris, Ouroboros.
Leaving
Is-
itself in the loom of infinity.
Is this your card? Anyways.
Look in your back pocket.
Going up to Takamura.
Hey, Takara,
Yes?
have this.
Handing you a small chibiified small like bobblehead sized recreation of what I view you as and what I think of you as, and it's essentially just you.
Takamura. Actually, Takamura rolls up the scroll he was writing in as he looks over at it, and he can see the bags under his eyes. Is this what the noise has been about? As he
Yep.
takes it and holds it up and kind of just examines it for a bit. The sheer tiredness in his eyes apparent, although maybe above Caliber's head because he probably doesn't know what it's like to be tired.
You're welcome.
I shall cherish it always.
He
Caliber
walks
just
away
go up and
mid-sentence.
wake up. Did Caliber just go up and wake up the sleeping Takamura?
No, he was reading a scroll.
Actually wasn't reading it. He was writing something in it. But
Oh,
he
he's
was rolling
writing
it up.
something.
He was rolling it up so you could, because he didn't want you to see what he was writing.
Takamura drawing
yeah.
something, and Caliber immediately swings the door open, just big streak across the paper as he's rolling it up.
Finding Caliber moving next to find Solon knocking on her door or wherever the hell she is.
Is like, Solon?
You find her in the cargo hold.
Caliber walking up to Solon, handing her a small bobblehead-sized doll, but one noticeably feature of the tail is noticeably shorter than actual scale. Here you go.
You see, like,
There you go.
Solon's head popping out of, like, the pile of boxes. It's like, what?
Caliber like hands the doll over, like making it hover over you.
Oh, it's for you.
Why?
Why not?
I guess I'll take it. Caliber just randomly
As soon as you-
making things is out of character. For no reason.
You're welcome.
Caliber walks away immediately.
Right, he's
Yes,
usually
okay.
breaking things randomly.
Next, finding Ryu or trying to find Ryu. Is Ryu findable? Upper?
Ryu cast invisibility. Disappears. Hi.
Smoke bomb.
Alright. Caliber finds you, walks up to you, and hands you a slightly lower quality face version of a doll. Everything else is high quality except for specifically the face, your face. You see, it seems like he fucked up some detail of your face, and then it just like kind of like smudged it and be like, okay, this is fine enough, and hands you a small Bubba-sized head doll of yourself.
I look at it,
Here
and
you
I'm
go.
like, oh. I look at it. Ryu goes into her bag real quick. Second. There we go. And pulls out a teddy bear for you. Hands you that.
Oh,
Thank you. Caliber will take it and walk away.
I was half expecting you to eat it on site.
No, for some
No,
reason
not
I
you,
have
not you.
oh
Caliber to eat the plushie on site.
well for some reason I put
Oh,
10
does it remind Caliber of Scraps? Did stole his soul core?
Mayhaps.
Or not Scrap. What? Fuck. Moniker. The character Moniker. There it is. Moniker. I had to think for a moment. My cat was distracting me. Hi.
I had 10 teddy bears in my bag of holding for some
Why do you
reason.
have 10? Why do you
I
have
just
10?
I had 10 of them. So I just handed them out.
She is a princess. She needs to have a high likability for the kids. So whenever
I
she meets
need
a kid, she has to be
I
like,
need
"Oh,
so
this
many
is for
I need
you."
all the plushies, all right? She's a
But
princess. She
that
needs all the
means
plushies.
10 is you're not
I
doing
assumed the
enough.
teddy bear showed up on one of our loot tables, and then they were just like, "I'm taking these."
Yep.
Oh yeah,
I
the
did.
really shitty old loot tables that Tira was using for a while.
Yep. I would take all the teddy bears and stuff. And
Alright,
they were there.
Is Vikos findable? Vikos is Nyla findable?
The door's
Better
locked.
not, you
The
better
door
not.
is locked.
You better
The
not
door.
re-gift that.
Caliber will bang on the door.
Oh
Why
my
not?
god.
And walk through the door.
Wham 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 wham. Wham 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 wham. Wham 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 wham. Because
It's
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 Caliber.
gonna-
it is nonstop. It is not like a knock. It's a
All
knock,
I can
knock,
think
knock,
of
knock,
now
knock,
is
knock,
is
knock,
Big
knock,
Bang
knock, knock,
Theory.
Penny.
And
Penny.
Caliber doesn't need the rest, so he's just going like every 2 seconds.
knocks a
wham,
bunch.
Wham. Wham.
Nyloth.
Wham.
Nyloth. Nyloth.
One
Nyla.
minute. I need to see something. Do I have
see creature.
Do I have to answer the door?
No, I'm looking. Do I have
know,
to
I'm
see the
just-
creature?
For what spell?
Oh, you're thinking to yourself if you have to look at Caliber.
If it's longer than 5 minutes, Caliber will try picking the fucking door.
Does he even know how to pick locks?
I don't know. He'll try.
just rip
Do
the
you even
door
have the
handle.
tools?
No,
Just
he
rips
doesn't
the
have the
doorknob
tools.
off instead.
No,
Like, oh.
most likely will not have the tools.
I want to see what happens because it'd be even funnier if Nyla finally goes, I'm gonna leave the door, and then the door is jammed.
Wait, I have a quick question. Is there a window in Nilof's current room? And so, what is the strength of the window?
So, Cal,
Mhm.
I'm first. I want to ask Tira, if I were to use a level 1 spell, do I need to see them?
What's the spell?
And it's called
depends on the
Shadow
spell.
Trap.
That probably would not work on Caliber.
You probably will make the save, but I think you have to see. Most spells you have to
Well-
actually see them, which is why.
Let me Shadow Trap specific though. Let me see.
Why don't
It
you
is very
just
specific.
You probably need to be able to access
Why
their
don't you-
shadow.
why don't you cast silent image and then run away? Run away.
You would have to be able to see the shadow.
Most spells, unless they're like something like Fireball, you usually have to be able to see the target in order if it's just like a single target.
Wait! I know what I'm gonna do. Tally's gonna go into the door.
That would work.
Does Tally open the door?
No, she can go underneath the door.
She's like the size of a
What
ghost
the-
snake.
Okay,
Yeah, she
no,
can
no.
go into the door.
Does she talk to me or make any sense of her presence, or am I still thinking that I'm waiting on Nyloth?
She would not say a thing.
Yeah, Tally would not say anything.
Okay, then Caliber's still knocking on the door.
You're gonna probably find it difficult to move from that spot.
Yeah,
Well, let's see.
probably.
We'll
Lasts-
save.
Well, we'll
Lasts
save.
like 10 rounds.
Oh fuck, that's
Nice.
a crit failure.
Alright, Caliber suddenly feels himself
How's that
locked in place.
That's not a crit failure. That's just a failure. Crit failure is on a 1.
Oh fuck,
You
yeah.
pin the
sorry.
target shadow. It's currently causing the target to be entangled and prevent it from moving farther than 5 feet from its.
For like what?
It'll be
I
about
don't know
10
if this
rounds.
would prevent Caliber from knocking on your door.
Yeah, this,
No, it
this
won't.
doesn't stop me from knocking. I'm
No,
still
but
gonna
what-
like start knocking.
What I'm gonna do now is I'm going to go over and open the door and see what he wants.
He doesn't want to let you into his
Okay,
room.
no, yeah, okay, that's fair. As you open the door,
Hey, Nyloth?
Yes.
Caliber hands you a wooden figure. Now, this wooden figure, compared to all the others, is a dual figure of Nyloth and Tally. But you could easily notice that it is not Tally at all, and it's just a nondescript snake next to you as he hands it to you.
Just
Yeah,
a snake.
I want you to have this.
Caliber tries to take a step forward, then boop.
He's gonna. Thanks.
Alright, goodbye.
Albert turns around, tries to take a step, fails.
Caliber's struggling to leave.
This takes an entire entire minute before it goes away.
A single minute as he's just making
It'll
sounds of like.
It'll be 10 minutes. It'll be 10 minutes.
No, 1 round per level. 1 round 6 seconds. 6 times
Oh.
10 is 60 seconds.
Yeah, man.
Gmod.
Yeah, so it's like about a minute.
Gmod hit noises the entire time.
You're not level 100, are you?
I know.
Are you a god?
Are you?
But no, yeah, it's a dual figure of you. You are like immaculately designed. It looks actually really pretty high quality. The snake is just a generic ass snake. That's you can
Caliber
tell
doesn't
it's
like
meant to be
Tally.
Tally.
What's funny is, Nyloth is gonna ask, are you stuck or something? You playing around? don't know if he knows how to
I know.
comprehend being able to move.
You just say that for an entire straight
He
minute.
says that for an entire straight minute, and then he walks away after it's
Caliber
done.
doesn't even realize he can try breaking it because he doesn't realize he's under the effect of a
Does Nyloth close and unlock the door before the spell ends?
Nyloth's in the door, so.
All right, there's 3 more people technically, but is Jacobin findable?
For you, no.
No. Okay.
He is no
You'll
longer
go
on the
up-
material plane, so it would be very difficult for
that is
Caliber
why I
to
was
Wait,
asking that
wait,
specific
wait,
question.
wait. Is the boat, is the airship stopped moving?
Yeah, we're just parked.
Okay, because I thought we left initially.
I-
That's why I
I-
was like, wait.
Alright, so Caliber just A-pose sliding throughout the ship looking for people. Jacobin has gone, life has many drawers, Caliber boy.
I'm looking for Takeru and Allendale now. It's Takeru, Allendale, Jacobin. Whoever I bump into first, looking for Jacobin.
Alright. I mean, Allendale would have been with Ryu.
Oh, okay. And then at the same time, I will go back and be like, oh wait, I forgot something. Go back
Oh, Allendale, this is for you.
and specifically hand them a design that's a small miniature bauble that is of them, and an even smaller half-size miniature bauble of Ryu. That's like way less. That actually has a better face than Ryu's actual like bigger bauble doll.
That means Caliber cares more about Allendale than Ryu. And that's offensive to Allendale.
Well, no. It means that Caliber knows that Allendale will appreciate the half-size model of Ryu, then Ryu will appreciate the full-size one. Look, Allendale is the president of Ryu's fan club. You have to remember.
Alright. I wanted you to have this also.
Oh. She doesn't say anything.
All right, Caliber just walks away. He just walks away. If there's no sense of like saying, she walks away immediately. I'm like, all right, bye. He doesn't even say anything. Looks for Takeru / Jacobin.
You'll have to Actually, you'll have to roll survival to track down Takeru.
Yes, that's the tracking skill.
Oh,
yeah,
shit!
where the fuck is she?
That
Exactly
was
where is
so-
she? Give me your exact location.
Alright, so, Takeru, hiding under the bed, she saw that you were like going out just handing fucking like voodoo dolls of everyone to each other so that you can't give it to her. As you just burst through the floor staring at her while she's hiding under the bed.
I'm not okay. Specifically, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna walk up to where the bed is, place the doll at the right at the floor of the bed, and then leave. The doll is specifically a homemade quality bubble size.
Takeru's hiding under
but
the
one
bed.
thing-
She sees your feet come to the bed, and then she just sees as you. Like, all she sees is just your feet, and then all of a sudden the figure comes down right in front of her face. You place it right in front of her face, and then just leave.
And the one specifics about this doll is that the hair is removable.
That's even more horrifying.
And he has like a shorter hairstyle on the side next to it that you could like switch out.
Oh no,
And
babe.
he walks away.
She's not sure if like you're trying to tell her something.
We're right back.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. What Tira said would have been even funnier. It's just like, is he gonna find me? Just through the floor. Hey.
Caliber wouldn't do that to our ship. He knows better.
But
Yeah,
Takamura
I'm
can
not gonna
repair
break the
it.
fucking ship.
Takamura
I'm
can
not
literally
gonna break the
repair it
fucking
with
ship.
like 1 channel energy that he has like 8 of a day.
Yeah, but
You
does
see, if
Caliber
this
know
wasn't
he
our
can
ship,
repair
I would have broken down fucking Nihil's door.
it?
Yeah,
If it wasn't our
it wasn't
ship.
ours.
There you go. So he thought about it.
Yeah, but I was like, no, he wouldn't do that. He is more matured enough to not do it to our own property.
He knows that we will make him fix it.
See, what happened is
Alright.
whoever his teacher was like, "Oh, that's a nice wood carving." That breaks it. How does it feel?
Alright,
Makes
Caliber
the carving,
start
breaks
looking
it.
for
How's it feel?
Jacobin the whole time.
How does it feel?
Now here's an important question. Can I bullshit my way into into finding fucking Jacobin in any feasible way?
No, he's not on the material plane. He's straight up just not on Malbar.
Yeah, but my grapple hook fucks with planar shit.
He's
I
not.
fucking no,
He's not
no,
anywhere near like the part of the plane that he's in is
He's
not
already.
anywhere near.
It would work if he was here and you stopped him from leaving, maybe. But he's already gone.
What probably would yeah, but then there's a chance of Caliber's hook lets
Unless
go
you have like a
midway, and then-
dimensional, unless you have like a planar fishing rod that lets you throw your hook into different. Well, even throwing it into other planes
Yeah,
might
my
not work.
spirit hooks onto planar things. It could latch onto a different plane.
That's only the ethereal.
I thought it
plane.
just latches onto the material plane.
That
Oh
was
wait, does it? Well, let me read it again.
That's how I thought that was how you hook into like just
You can-
empty
it doesn't
air
let you
because you
you
just
just
like
hold
will it
on
to
to
hook onto the material plane.
Yeah,
Like that one construct that beat the shit out of you that was just like punching its hand,
Wait, no,
like
okay. The
kicking the
grappling hook
material.
has been coated with ethereal metal and can now traverse through in between realms, anchors between realms, and can anchor onto points unseen by the mortal eyes. This function, as per Shinobi grappling hook's ability to grapple onto any target located and pull the user towards it, but functions by seemingly grappling thin air. The user must roll a DC 20 charisma check to successfully pierce through the ethereal and grapple onto ethereal matters and
That's
use the
ethereal,
grappling
though.
hook this way.
That's only ethereal. Jacobin's not in
It's
the
That
two
wouldn't
realms.
really
Do
work.
planes count as realms? So is
It's not the
Jacobin in a
ethereal
different realm?
plane. It's not the ethereal. It says you
I'm
have
not
to pierce
actually
the
sure how
ethereal.
my
Okay.
planar hideaway. I'm not sure
Yeah,
if my
what is your
planar hideaway
planar hideaway?
exists on a plane.
It's
Well,
a
technically
demi
within,
plane.
That's
it's,
fair,
it's,
that is
technically,
fair then.
it's technically within the astral.
It's a demi plane within the astral.
Okay.
Can I bullshit?
So the answer is Caliber. You
No.
need a way to send your grappling hook into the astral plane.
Okay.
And into the part where
You don't really have a way
Jacobin
to do
is.
that. Yeah, and then you'd also need to find where Jacobin is located in the astral plane. And also, that would
Yeah.
probably be greater than however long your grapple hook length is, which is
So
like,
here's
what,
the
100
question:
feet?
where is Jacobin's room? Do I know?
You know where Jacobin's room is. You know where everyone's rooms
Alright.
are.
All right. However, we'll be waiting in Jacobin's room. If left unlocked, or outside this room.
Oh, so you tried breaking down Nihil's door, but you're not gonna break down Jacobin's door? SMH.
Or is it unlocked? Is it unlocked or is it locked?
I mean, probably it's unlocked.
Oh,
most
yeah,
of
he's just gonna
Jacobin's
wait
stuff
in
is-
his room. Yeah, most of Jacobin's stuff isn't even in his room. It's in his fucking plane in a bag.
Anything that he can actually get in the hideaway is in the hideaway, probably.
Yeah, you know,
Anything that he
however,
wouldn't
just
need to
wait
access,
there.
like, on a moment's notice, is in the hideaway, pretty much.
Because if there's
Hmm.
anything big in the hideaway, Jacobin probably had to take it piece by piece during his like multiple years training.
Well, no, when I got the Belt of Ant Hall, that actually made it a lot easier to move stuff in and out.
You didn't have that until level 11?
I
Holy
don't remember
shit.
when exactly I got it, but I got it relatively recently.
Yeah.
I might have bought it at the Izanagi clan.
Probably. You just haven't done anything since you got it. It's just before it was like, oh, I can get this orange in there. It's like, what about this? That's too big. That's too heavy.
I think I moved a bunch of the food out and put it in the the boat. Because his plane has plants now that just produce some food.
Come back. The plants have become sentient. Father, I require water.
I cast create
Actually, no,
water.
I know what I'm gonna do. Caliber is going to place a 1/18th scale model of Jacobin that is bigger than all of the other ones combined with a removable hat. And just place it in his room.
Would a 1/18 scale of Jacobin actually be bigger than the rest of them?
I don't know. What is a 1/18th scale?
Well, you have to
1/18th?
remember Jacobin's short, so it would be less than 2.5 inches tall if it was 1/18 scale.
Ah, fuck. What did I mean? 1/6
Yeah,
then?
but Caliber should just make a life-size one.
That would be a little bit over 7 inches tall. Jacobin's like less than 4 feet
Jacobin
tall.
is so fucking... Okay, then no. Okay, then if I'm allowed to, it's gonna be a life-size scale.
At that point, you're using a sensible size of wood there, and I'd have to ask if you actually.
Yeah, but
have it.
Takamura can repair. Looks at to be fair, Caliber probably stole wood.
I mean, I'm just
Don't
using
mean
whatever the
him.
hell's in the fucking place. I'm using the tree. No, I would not do that. No. No, it's gonna be bigger, but if I can't do an actual like full size, it'll be as big as I can. Maybe like half the size of like Jacobin.
2 foot tall statue.
That'd be less than 2
Yeah.
feet.
It'll be placed in Jacobin's bed. Wherever Jacobin sleeps, it just be placed there like as if
You
it was,
make
like...
Jacobin a little bit smaller, but the hat stays the same size, so it's even bigger.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's valid. I like that. Okay,
Jacobin comes back and just sees a. It would be funny though if he comes back his bed. There's
Size
just a
minute, a
life-size.
half-size wooden figure of himself with a hat that's the same size.
Yeah, and then he will.
You said the hat's removable, right?
And just rest. Yeah, the hat is removable.
All right.
Like how
around
Tucker's hair is
around
removable.
sunrise, Jacobin will return after tending to his plants. He will see the figure in his bed. He'll grab it. He'll look at it. He'll realize the hat's detachable. Jacobin will take the hat off the figure and put it on top of his hat.
Okay, now
You
you
put
need
it
to
underneath the hat, so when people touch the hat, they just think it's hard.
No, he's putting it over on top.
What's your
All right,
environment?
now, okay, Tira, now I allow Sunder rules to come into play for specifically the hat.
That's not how that works, bitch.
Okay, but that's it.
if you intend to punch the hat
So a
off
little bit
his
after
head-
sunrise, Jacobin comes out and like I guess maybe like eats breakfast or something, and you just see him and he's wearing a big wooden hat replica of his current hat on top of his hat.
It's heavy.
That would be
All
heavy.
right, that is done with the bit. Caliber, that's what Caliber does the whole day, as long as we're not doing anything important.
Well, you could do that for most of the night, I guess.
Yeah, that didn't really take that much time.
Again, once it's like dawn-ish, we can go talk to people in town again and ask about the tree.
Oh, it's like
which
5:30 a.m.
which
It's
Takamura still
about
has to
dawn,
tell me the name of. Please remind me, Takamura, what is the name of this tree whose bounty you shared in?
The tree that Tira told us the name of that we didn't write down.
Yes.
Shame, man.
Oh my god.
Actually,
So you
I
guys
think
can
it
do
was
whatever the fuck you guys want with it.
I think it was written down, but not in the player notes. I think it was written down in text chat and never converted over.
I was looking at player notes, and I could have sworn it was like written down there.
It was crown something.
The crown tree?
Crown something.
Yeah, because of the crowns on the tree. Something about that, yeah.
What crowns?
The tree.
Not like literal like royal crowns. I mean,
The name. It was like crown something. If I remember correctly.
I don't know. You tell me, Takamura.
maybe Tier DM'd it to me. So during the session, said.
Newt is squirming because he also forgot the name of the tree that's kind of important to his backstory.
It's important to your
Crowned elm. It's called the crowned elm.
Crowned elm. Okay.
You're just waiting in
Maybe we
silence
should
while Newt's like,
write that. Yeah.
All right, here. Let me. There we go.
As I remember it singing this, having it like
because it was in DMs. That's probably
basically
why
in
Tyrion didn't
Discord.
say anything.
And
That's
it's
probably
like-
why Tyrion didn't say anything because it was in the DMs.
All right, we can go ask the town folk.
Hey,
About the
Takamura, were
crowned
you a
elm.
goldfish in your previous life? Takamura?
It's possible that he probably would have forgotten.
My
Yeah.
God.
Lub, lub, I'm a fish. What was I doing again?
Blub, blub, blub.
Cycle repeats.
Glub glub.
Glug, glug.
Uh-huh.
Glug, glug.
That's
I
the
will make
wrong,
you fight a flying giant fish monster if you continue. Alright.
I think he'd enjoy that though.
That would
Alright.
be a counter to Takamura because if he tries to turn it into the ocean, it'll just be a fish in water.
Glug glug.
Alright, so why is Caliber asking about the crown now?
About the huh?
Jacobin's asking, and he's asking
Jacobin.
because
Yeah, I was gonna say what? I was like,
because
I was
we
gonna say, I asked
don't
them.
know what the crowned elm, like what the significance is in Tengu culture. The only information Takamura gave us is that the Tengu shared its bounty with them. That's it. So we're trying to find out what the significance is of the crowned elm is to them. What does it mean to them? Like, do they worship it? Do they protect it? Do they care for it? I don't know. Because if we're basing it off the painting Jacobin got from that owl, which is an insane sentence to say, then the kami is related to the tree. So thus we want to know what the connection is between the tree and the Tengu. And I guess more about the tree in general. Takamura was not very specific about what this bounty from the tree was or anything.
So, the crowned elm's main thing is like the bounty wasn't fruit. I mean, it had fruit, but it was the leaves. Because, as one would know, leaves are very important for Tengu to have. Alright, I assume I have to extrapolate.
I'm sorry, none of us are like experts in Tengu culture.
Leaf make
Or you-
wind.
Or even like normal Tengu. So,
Leaves
Oh,
are
yeah?
very important.
Tengus usually channel most of their powers through giant leaves. This allows them to make people disappear, to change the seasons at will, to drum up giant gusts and tornadoes if they're angered, and like do a lot of the powerful, like famous, like magical acts. Yeah, to hear that they have a special tree that they've been taking care of for as long as anyone can remember, and shared these with the Red Healy, one would come to the conclusion that these leaves are the same leaves they use to perform their acts of nature.
Wow, Takamura, thanks for telling us all this.
Takamura can tell as much of that as they see fit, or they could just say nothing if they don't want any of you to know any of that info.
They'd probably want them to know. I mean, what's the point in keeping it to themselves? I guess.
Akama will say that and then keep another secret like 5 minutes later.
Clearly.
Look, is it really a secret if Takamura forgot?
Is it?
Glug glug, goldfish Takamura.
Well, this again. Gulu gulu. Don't drink water after eating fish.
The sounds are slowly devolving into something worse.
It's like I need to get my image for that.
This is what happens when we skip the break.
I mean, Tira's not
Technically,
gonna
we can
make
have
us
the
fight a
break.
goldfish monster.
We can have
Totally
the break
not gonna-
right now.
Honestly, Tira doesn't have it in her to throw a goldfish monster at us. Glug glug.
Jared threw Shrek at us. I don't know about that.
It's true.
They weren't there
Yeah,
for
but she
that.
probably-
Is
Gosh.
Ryu illiterate?
They don't know.
Are you illiterate? No, they can read.
Yeah, but Tira probably doesn't have a goldfish monster set aside. Let's be honest.
It doesn't mean they can't make one.
Ah! Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, but that means it wouldn't happen today, which would defeat
What was
the point
what
of
was that?
threatening
It was
to
I
throw a
knocked
fish
over my
at
fan,
us.
but I thought it was something important.
Yeah, but then it's not a threat because then she's not threatening to drop it on us this session.
Okay, well, I
You never
mean,
know. You know, you got lead up to it.
okay, so so the crowned elm probably important to the Tengu, I guess, but I still want to know what their relationship with the crowned elm is. Like, how do they see it?
How do they see it specifically?
Like, what's the Tengu's relationship to the crowned elm? Like, do they protect it? Do they like the tree guard elves in the world tree, or do they worship it? Do they? I don't know. I don't know. It's clearly important to them, but like how? How does that manifest in their like relationship with the tree?
I believe sacred to them. Sacred treasure.
But again, that could manifest in their culture in many different ways. So I'd say we should ask them about it.
Yeah, perhaps.
Unless you just happen to know this information and aren't telling us, Takamura.
Kira looks away.
What is it? Diplomacy, gather information?
Oh, you diplomacy-ing Takamura?
No, the town folk. The Tengu.
At 6 a.m.? Ah, yes, I guess I'm gonna be able to get 6 a.m.
Well, he's waiting till like people are like up before. That's why he was like tending the garden until the sun came up. There will be people who get up before the sunrise, but you know, a lot more will get up after the sunrise.
Alright. More info about the tree.
I'm back.
Specifically, the Tengu's relationship with the tree, like its place in their culture.
So it's not that hard to ask as like, oh yeah, crowned elm, the elm of crowns, big old tree of that crowned elm, that elm, yeah, that elm. Are you going to respond to them?
Yeah, like, what is it? What does it mean to you?
They walk away and leave and enter their house. About a few minutes later, they actually do come back out with a giant, like orangey brown, like leaf. Like it's not exactly a maple leaf, but it's a big leaf.
Probably bigger than Jacobin.
No, it's not that big.
No, not that big. Well, Jacobin's kind of small.
You're still 4 feet tall.
He's not even 4 feet tall. He's like 3.5 feet tall.
This is like a 2 foot long leaf.
So it's almost the same size as him. He could like crouch down and hide underneath it.
This is the leaf of the crown elm.
Wow, that's a big leaf.
For most Tengu, these are basically sacred treasures. And it's quite obvious why, as they simply begin lifting their hand with the leaf up. Like they're staring at you. Well, I gave
Do I
you a chance
notice?
to move. I gave you a chance to move out of the way as they swing the leaf, and a tornado forms, picking up Jacobin and going, like, just taking him away. As everyone just sees Jacobin zooming off the mountain far away for like miles, getting spirited away. And, like everyone on the deck of the ship kind of sees that.
He's a bird. He can fly back. Is probably what Caliber would say.
Oh no, he might lose his new hat.
No. Bless you.
Ow.
Well, I guess Jacob is gonna make his way back.
Yeah, you kind of find yourself in over here.
What the fuck?
What brought is spirited away? Did you not get?
Well,
You're at the
Jacob
base.
is
You're at the base of the mountain now.
the other base.
The Tengu literally just Jacob goes, so what does your special treasure mean to you? And the bird goes, watch this shit. Teleports you to the bottom of the mountain.
He gave you a full minute to stop standing in front of him, though. That's the thing.
Well, how was I supposed to know what the fuck that hand? You just said he raises his hand at me. Like I don't.
Yeah, raises his hand with the leaf in it.
Yeah, like-
after Tira mentioned that they use the leaves that create tornadoes.
And speared people
Hey,
away.
They say they use it for a lot of stuff. Okay, how's he supposed to know they could have swung in any direction? They have to swing it directly at Jacobin.
The Tengu was
Look,
like,
all
oh,
I'm saying
he
is
didn't move,
most
so
people would just tell you to get out of the way. Okay.
these aren't most people.
All right. Well, I mean, my bad.
It's like expecting a
They're,
devil to
they're
tell you the
native
details.
outsiders and monks.
It's like expecting a
can't
devil
handle
to tell. It's like a devil expecting a devil to tell you like the loopholes in a contract. Right? No, of course not gonna fucking tell you that.
Yeah. Okay, but I didn't expect these guys to be fucking caliber level chaotic.
They're not chaotic. They follow their moral code to a T.
You'd say the same about Caliber. Your point.
Caliber doesn't have a moral code to follow.
You don't know that.
He doesn't.
He clearly does, given that he didn't punch a hole through our ship.
His code of conduct is not consistent. A Tengu's code of conduct is very consistent.
Consistently awful.
Look, I rest my case. I make my way back slowly.
Jacobin got fart emoji'd. By the Tengu.
Jacobin can
yeah.
theoretically like move twice as fast by teleporting, I guess.
Just like don't flirt with the devil if you don't want to deal with the consequences. I guess shrug.
Okay, yeah, but like he was asking about their relationship to a tree. What does that have to do with them hitting him with a leaf? They could have just said what it was, you know.
Yeah, they did. They explained it
Well,
quite clearly.
I mean, they did give him something. They said that this object was sacred. So I guess by extension, the tree itself is also sacred.
Maybe you insulted them, but they were too nice to directly like do anything about it, and you just decided to stand in the way while they did the demonstration.
Insulted them by just like
Talking about Fight Club.
just like Solon asking about if there's a kami of Tengu. Jacob been asking about the Crowned Elm and not just knowing about the Crowned Elm.
I mean, from their perspective, they're born with the knowledge that they're supposed to have.
Yeah, but I'm sure they know that other people aren't born with knowledge.
Maybe
necessarily.
they don't care. Or maybe they're just so sheltered that they don't know. A majority of them.
I don't know. They interact with outsiders.
How many of them interact with outsiders?
I don't know. But I mean, at least the higher ups do. So
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the lower monks do. The aesthetics.
okay, but I mean, interacting with outsiders seems to be pretty important. So it probably would be part of their cultural knowledge that they spawn in with.
We're also in one of the most dangerous parts of the world, so interact with who? In Coach's show.
Which part of the world isn't the most which part of the world isn't dangerous at this point?
No. Like the northern part of Koshishoshi is like one of the most dangerous parts.
Well, I mean, the entire area around the capital is also dangerous too.
Yeah, but I'm talking about just a wildlife standpoint.
Wildlife standpoint, I mean, from a certain perspective, you could consider the shogunate wildlife, right?
No, they're man-made.
I mean, but they're native, aren't they?
No.
Well, okay, so the Tengu do the Tengu count as wildlife?
Yes. They're
What?
intelligent, sapient wildlife.
Wait,
They're
why
indigenous.
why does the
indigenous,
Tengu count but the shogunate?
Because the Tengu are indigenous. The shogunate aren't.
How do you know the shogunate aren't indigenous?
Did they
the
spawn
shogunate
into
have
the world?
Tengu.
Did they poof into existence? Did the real Tengu poof it? Like, yeah, the real Tengu poofed into existence.
May the real Tengu
Well, I
please
mean-
stand up.
Real Tengu. They
All
probably
I'm
would.
saying is, technically, some of them did, right? The Kitsune they got created, right?
Yeah, but the Tengu just appeared. They just appeared.
Okay, so theoretically, this is unknowable, but theoretically, if Koshushoshi existed separate from Malbar for any period of time, then that means that they are in fact not native. That means they only when Koshushoshi became part of Malbar did they start spawning in, right? So, theoretically they could be like a later entry.
But that still doesn't make the shogunate.
The shogunate has Tengu! Tengu that are technically spawned in the same way.
Or are they?
I mean, they
Maybe
are
it's
spawned in, but they've modified themselves from what we understand. But, like, they spawn the same way, right? They, like, when they first come into existence, then the mechanism is the same.
Goldfish glug glug, I guess. I don't know. Our brains are going down the drain. Going down the toilet bowl.
That being said, we will take the break now.
Look, do the kami count as nature?
They were created.
They were created, yes. But the Tengu are, created in some sense too by Malbar.
They naturally spawned in. They weren't forcibly spawned.
Well, if Malbar didn't exist, they wouldn't exist.
Well,
Wonder who else wouldn't exist.
The real
Well,
Tengu stand up, please.
something else would probably exist. Whatever created Malbar would probably exist. All of Malbar was created, we know that.
Alright, everyone, go take your break before you get crazier.
The break won't save us, Tira.
Yeah, can we please take a break real quickly? Because I do need to go use the restroom.
Goldfish.
Yeah, we are taking a break, yes, but I'm just saying the break will not save us.
We have already crossed the threshold of the fish.
Alright, I better be.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
Gulu. Empty threats.
Don't drink water after eating fish.
Thus the water may cause the fish to swim, and you'll feel gulu gulu in your stomach. fucking hate that name.
Gulu 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 gulu.
Kira threatened us with a fish, but I don't think that's happening with our
All
lack
right.
of brain
Well,
cells.
I could probably just leave now. Jacob, it's gonna take like a day to get back. He's gonna be hiking for a while.
It's it's a few miles.
I mean, that's still a while, yeah. I guess he could just time skip, or and that's assuming Jacob doesn't get accosted on the way here.
So, how's 400 miles gonna be?
Oh, see, that'll probably be like 3 weeks. How long did it take us to get from Akinohana up to the Izanagi clan?
A week.
A week? Okay, yeah. So it'll take him like a week. I guess you could go pick him up.
We don't know where he went.
I mean, you know the general direction. You saw him. Could meet him like 3/4 of the way there or whatever.
Yeah, but do we have divination magic to actually know where? That's a lot of guesswork.
I meant like fly the ship, not teleport.
What? So we can get accosted by a giant flying goldfish?
Yes. You can't escape the goldfish, okay?
We have. I think we have to go do search and rescue on Jacob. He's been lost in the part of the forest that we're not familiar with. The other side of the mountain.
It's his fault. He stood in the way.
I mean, it is his fault.
Yo, I'm back.
How was your break?
Yeah, I'm good now.
How's everyone's week been so far? Well, so far, it's began the week. How was last week for everyone?
All right.
How was you guys' daylight savings?
I forgot it was daylight savings.
I didn't even realize till later.
I was at the gym and I was like, why is it later than what my phone says?
Tired.
My face hurts.
Someone we're waiting on?
Mm. Cool. Nope.
Alright, for once, I'm the one who's back and finished my break time.
Ah.
Wait,
Alright, is everyone else back as well?
I'm here.
I'm back.
No, Jacobin's on the other side of the mountain.
True.
My ears.
Did you hear what I said before break, Tira?
No.
I said we probably have to perform search and rescue for Jacobin, because now he has to do survival checks
Lamau.
to find us.
Jacobin has survival.
Okay, but you still have to make checks. We have no ways of magically locating you, I don't think. Miss Allendale, I think we need to go find our bird friend. He got blown off the mountain and is somewhere in the forest down below. Did you hear that, Tara?
Yes.
Okay. That was what I wanted to say before break.
Okay. How many people even know Jacobin's gone?
You said that we all saw him, so anybody who was looking outside
Yeah.
the ship saw him go.
Yeah, but like 5-10 minutes later, who would think that would mean that he's like gone?
Solon has really high perception, so she can see that Jacobin kept going and kept going and kept going.
Yeah, but what is that? Do you think that it's like intentional, or do you think that it's like, oh no? Like, are you aware? Are you wise enough to understand? Smart.
We're in a mountain on top of the Fey Forest. What do you think happened?
Calvin was even looking.
Oh no.
He did get spirited away. Tengu are like lawful Fey, is the best way to put it. They're still in the Fey Forest.
Not called Faye.
I meant like, I didn't mean literally. Cause like the Minamiyaki Forest is full of spirits and yokai. Well, how many people saw Jacobin get godded, I guess?
Yeah.
Me... Was Takamura paying attention? Sappho's probably inside the ship somewhere. Well, Newt's not paying attention, but was Takamura paying attention to the fact that Jacobin got flung off the side of the mountain? Damn. Newt's dead. Damn.
I'm not dead anymore.
Oh. Was Takamura like watching uh Jacobin like wander around outside the ship?
Um,
Because if so, you saw him get blown off the mountain.
if he was if he had a window to look out of from his cabin, probably.
Well, would Takamura's cabin have seen the tornado carrying White Zero go by? Or carry Jacobin, Tira? Do we have to roll chance to see what side of the ship Takamura was on?
That would probably just be perception.
Fair.
Perception.
Because Kel said Caliber didn't notice, because he was paying attention to something else.
Watch me be completely and totally blind.
Tornado flies directly above Takamura's head. Huh, must have been the wind.
Yeah, I was Skyrim NPC.
And 18's okay. You might have noticed the tornado go by. I don't think it was a very stealthy tornado.
Maybe it had Sneak 100.
Oh my god. The tornado was crouching, but you couldn't see it.
The book is upside down. So Ryu's pretending to read.
Wait, well... Solon has let Allendale know, and I guess
Jacobin's gonna
Solon's the only one
orientate
that
himself.
noticed.
I'm sure he's landed at this point. He's gonna orientate himself and head back. He's on the trail.
Alright, so the body is here. You're over there. So you're about 400 miles away.
So he's starting early. He's hoofing it. He's going.
Yeah, that's about like
A week. If
10
not more.
days of walking, assuming it wasn't difficult terrain. Which a mountain is.
Well, it's
He can
fine.
just
He can
teleport.
teleport.
To an unfamiliar location.
You can teleport like 20 feet in front of him.
No, he can teleport 100 feet at
Oh,
a time.
But yeah, Takamo, you did see Jacobin fly away. Well, no, not fly away. Get flown away.
I see you.
What?
You specifically avoided the other word he could have used there.
What in any plane of existence is happening now?
Solon goes up to talk around. Well, he was asking them something about their special treasure, and he kind of just stood in front of them and just got spirited away.
Oh no. Oh no.
He went somewhere that way, points towards where the tornado went.
Well, fuck.
Right down the road. If you got the Seldora, you went too far.
Can't miss it.
It's still infinitely funny to me that the crow lady from Dark Souls 2 is literally just the exact same model from Dark Souls, the crow demons from Dark Souls 1 Painted World. Like literally one for one, exact same model.
I've got boss weapons. Puckamura walks up to the deck of the ship and casts airwalk. And then he just starts walking in the direction Jake
Because we
was
have an
going-
airship.
It's even funnier because the airship's gonna go past him.
Yeah, the airship's faster.
If you're not gonna turn this ship around to find him, I'll just go myself.
I let Allendale know that we're gonna have to go find the bird.
Sometimes it's just the way it is.
Just the way it is.
Alright, so. Eight. 14 o'clock, which is the maximum amount of time Jacob can travel. If ways to tuck it out.
See, usually it's Caliber or Hashigo that causes the random bullshit. Jacob caused it by just doing thing.
Look, all he did was ask a question.
Guess he asked the wrong question. You know, maybe it's how he asked the question. Maybe it was the phrasing. Maybe it was the fact that he was just standing in place.
It's about this time that the Tengu Princess spawns on Takamoa's head, just standing on him with her third leg.
Oh.
Like, slightly annoyed, going, you know, you didn't exactly say why you needed to find me.
Wait, she actually got the sending?
Oh
sending.
yeah, Takamura has.
Is that what you assume happened? She says, like, with a very unhappy look in her eye.
Hmm. Well, we have this problem with the crowned elm, you see. And it's related to whoever this kami is that's taking the shape of
A bird.
a tengu.
A bird.
Yes.
Bird is the word. Bird.
Because saying it's taking the form of a tengu might be very disrespectful to the tengu.
I mean, it's
Perhaps.
taking the form of a tengu. That's the form it's taken.
Alright, so first she's whiplashed by you to ask, like, talking about the crown down. Secondly, she's whiplashed by you talking about a kami that looks like a tank.
Did you not know about the kami that looks like a tengu that's causing problems for years?
Do you think all the tengu know
Maybe-
that it looks like a tengu?
I would assume the princess might.
I don't think that's the case. I think she probably wouldn't have gotten close enough to see it, because it's usually just flying around shooting a big fucking laser.
Yeah, it's
They have good
rumors
eyesight,
that
right?
it's rumors that it looks like that it was a tengu kami.
And then someone goes, and it goes, it was on our ship. Unfortunately.
Alright, she takes one of her legs, and she uses her talons to, like, close Takamura's mouth and keep it closed via, like pinching his lips. And she takes her final leg and does the same with Solon.
Roll the flirt.
And she goes, you know what? Never mind. Maybe we should start with hello. Like, clearly more annoyed now.
Anyways, Tira, roll the flirt. Stares at
No.
the screen.
Good thing she didn't try this with Hashiko.
No, Hashigo would have tried to reversal the grapple.
I was gonna say Hashiko would have definitely tried to bite her foot.
He doesn't want to bite her.
Yeah, he is.
He's not once bitten anybody. He's bitten objects. He hasn't bit people.
What
If
about
someone
when you were in
used
the
their
monkey
if someone
form?
used their foot to hold your mouth closed, what would Hashiko do?
Break the foot.
With what?
His hand.
Just like punch them?
Now, let's rewind a bit. As she actually kind of like probably moves you back to your original positions you were in when she first put it in with her feet. First off, why are you bringing up the crown down? That should be relatively, if not rather quite unimportant for you all, seeing as you can't use the leaves as well.
Olin pulls
I
out
suppose,
the...
I suppose Takuma.
Solon pulls out the drawing that Jacobin had up from the owl that he left on the ship. That shows
Left
the
on the
crown
ship.
down.
He was carrying that shit.
You were still carrying that?
Why wouldn't he?
Solon doesn't. do
Alright,
that.
alright, Solon. Well, you would attempt to, and realize you don't have the thing that you would use as evidence to talk to her about this.
Can't you like cast a spell to like recreate it, like an illusion?
What do I
of
look
it?
like? What do I look like? A full spellcaster?
I mean, I don't know. How hard is it to create an illusion of something, of an object?
But that's an illusion.
I can't imagine that's a very high level spell. If you have craft painting, I guess you could just like, or drawing or something, you could just sketch it real quick. I don't know why you think the painting's gonna help. What are you gonna tell the Tengu princess? Yeah, so an owl landed on our ship. A giant owl, talking owl.
An owlcle.
Yeah. Yeah, a giant owlcle landed on our ship and sold Jacobin a painting.
The painting showed a Tengu like the painting showed a Tengu like kami in a big tree.
The painting showed the top of the mountain as a large dead and dry tree falls from the sky, surrounded by 4 birds flying and crying.
And then it showed then there was the tree, the crowned elm tree.
Yes,
we ran
it
into
did
a
show-
bird that had a tree for an
Alright.
weapon.
Akiko is just watching Solon workshop how she's gonna explain this to her by herself, as if she's shadowboxing with like a fake Jacobin to figure this out. And she's just looking up. Were any of you even expecting me today?
No. Why would we? That was a genuinely serious question. It was like, no, it was a genuine serious answer. Solid was not expecting.
Why would we expect? All we did was like start trying to find her. Why would we expect like to look for someone and then they just show up and find us randomly?
We were looking for a Dai Tengu. We weren't looking for her specifically.
Well, no. We were looking for her because Nyloth went to the Mage Association to ask.
Oh, right. But did Nyleth even say that he did that?
Yes.
Yes. Which is why we were waiting a day, because they said, oh, it'll take a day, maybe.
I was in the bathroom at that point, I'm pretty certain. IRL.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what happened, basically. They teleported there, asked, that's the answer they got, so like, okay, we'll wait a day, and then we'll find out more about her whereabouts, and then we can go look for her.
Now I think about it, Jacobin not being here is going to be a source of absolute chaos going forward. And right, Zero, I sit you down, let them suffer, okay? Let's see what happens.
Oh my god.
Look, it's not my fault. I didn't get a reflex saving throw.
Oh, your reflex saving throw was an entire minute where you could have just walked away.
Yeah,
For what, someone holding a leaf?
Yeah, at that point, they considered you willing.
Look,
the effect
all I'm
considered you
saying
willing.
is, if someone like raises a big leaf, how am I gonna know that's what they're gonna do with it? They could have done any number of magical effects with it.
The tornado is the most iconic. The wind is the most iconic part.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they have to blow me away.
Well, they did.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Let's see.
I'm here trying to learn about Tengu culture, and you're like getting on about me for not knowing about Tengu culture. It's like, you should have known that's what they were doing. Like, no, I clearly didn't.
Spends the most time with
That's
the
the
Tengu,
point of why I was
doesn't
talking to them.
So
it's like Solon walking into a social faux pas. Like, come on, it just happens. How else are you gonna learn?
Well, hello. First off, yes, it's very important. We ran into a problem with our bird friend went to go ask about the crowned Elmleys, and I'm assuming he just let them demonstrate on him, and he is now. And then Solon looks down the mountain,
somewhere that way. First off.
Well, that
in
would
this very
explain
moment.
why you're going the exact opposite direction of the Crown Owl.
Yeah.
Jacobin, he's gonna push. He's gonna keep track.
Still, why were you asking about it? Why did you ask me about it? Most tankers should be able to give you a basic rundown of it. I don't know why I had to deal with a golem falling through my roof to give me a tiny letter.
Oh, so that's how they found you. That's horrifying.
Tap 5, cast Meteor Golem.
Solon shows kind of treasures out. How did they know where to send the golem?
They have their methods.
Solon looks at Nyloth. Is that how they normally find people? Just throw a golem through their roof?
Is that not even on the main deck?
No.
You can't even ask him that.
Solon goes towards the stairs. Wham, wham, wham. Nyla! Why did you put a golem through her roof? She's just gonna immediately blame Nyla.
No, I don't imagine Niall actually laughs at that because he knows exactly what happened, but he is that.
They sent the tooth guy after her.
Flat. Yeah. A flashback to the golem in fucking Peter Griffin pose with the like huge size, too small for holding the tiniest normal size letter ever. Just in horrible pain, dying over falling, being launched like a mortar, trying to hand the letter to Akiko, having destroyed most of her room to her, just aghast.
That's something I would expect Hashiko to do, not you.
Yeah, Nylon just used that through his door. And Akiko just goes, did someone just leave?
No, I yelled down the stairs.
There will be no response.
I don't expect a response from Nyloth. Even if he did it, he wouldn't admit it. Well, let's see. We wanted to go to the Tengu capital and see if we could get more information on this kami that's been terrorizing the Tengu. We just ran into a problem of it's a little bit difficult to find a Dai Tengu who has the authority to give permission, since the and then we also ran into said Tengu before going to the village. We ran into said kami before, and it's very unhappy, so to speak, and not in its right mind. Let's see.
Akiko kind of just blames. Sorry, may you repeat that? I was kind of thinking back on the fact that golem fell through my roof.
We ran into the kami that's been terrorizing the Tengu, and before even landing in the village, the Tengu village, first off. And we are very unsure what the Tengu is related to, but it definitely is related to a tree.
I mean, yes, all Tango related
And-
to tree. I don't see why this kami is.
But it's not a Tengu.
Correct.
It's just taking the form like one.
That's why I said
you
I
said
don't.
Tengu,
I don't
though.
know.
You didn't say Kami.
I did say kami, and the
You said Kami, but then you said the Tengu is related to the tree.
Okay,
Why-
disembodied
what-
weight zero.
Yeah.
I'm talking here.
Look, I'm still shadowboxing, okay? You can't stop me.
Um,
The voice is in your head.
and prior to that, Jacobin ended up paying off an owl coal for art, which ended up showing art of a bunch of crying birds, and what Takamura has confirmed was the crowned elm, which was directly before we ran into the Tengu looking like Kami that had a tree for an arm.
Since Akiko had the leg freeze and she's no longer holding Solen's mouth closed, Takamura just feels like a slight kick on the back of his shoulders because he told outsiders about the fucking crown elm, and so she's unhappy.
I believe it was necessary in this case.
That's rich coming from an outsider.
Alright, explanation 1. Found. 2. If you're saying you believe that this creature is connected to it, may I see the proof that you're talking about?
That proof looks over with Jacobin as he got launched by the Tengu's feather magic off the side of the mountain.
So, you call to me, but you don't even have the proof ready?
Jacobin just got sent on a completely unrelated note with the evidence.
Quote unquote jest as the statement 8 hours ago slowly drifts onto screen.
You can roll out of character. She can roll a sense motive.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair for Solon, again, Solon wasn't expecting to meet the Tengu princess this soon. Is Takamura still having his mouth shut?
Yes, but actively.
Oh my god.
Has anyone come around after hearing Solon making a ruckus?
They're used to Caliber making noise, so they're probably not even bothering to get up.
Not even questioning that's Solon doing it.
The person that would check it out is currently 400 miles off the mountain. So... Ryu's probably in her coma sleep.
Mm-hmm. Mike,
Caliber's-
I've had to refresh.
Caliber's not in this scene.
Chibi.
Caliber has forcibly removed himself from the scene. And I wasn't expecting you to show up so soon. I just didn't realize the method of trying to contact you was going to be so inelegant.
Yes, that is quite a way to describe a golem falling through your roof.
I was not the one who made her that request, and I'm very sorry that your room has been disintegrated.
Yeah, she pulls out a bag and just shakes it as the golem falls onto Solon. The golem itself dead.
How heavy is the golem?
It's about 20,000 pounds. And she puts her magical bag away.
Cool. Solon can't do anything now because she cannot lift 20,000 pounds. She cannot even drag 20,000 pounds.
I should go see you struggling and help you lift the golem off you.
You're downstairs somewhere. Quiet you.
No, I was on the deck doing exercises. I never said I left.
Hachiko doing squats in the corner watching.
I'm
just been here just watching.
He's been exercising for like 10 hours straight.
During the time which people normally sleep, Hachiko is just doing squats on the corner of the ship.
Work on this game.
Alright, well that's happening. She bends down to look over, to look at Takamura, though she's upside down when she's looking at you. Alright, well, Foy, your turn. You said you felt talking about the crown down was important, despite that being a secret that, as former Red Hilly, I would hope you would have kept. Extrapolate a bit?
We believe the attacks from this kami are somehow related to the Crown Elm. Unfortunately, we do not have the drawing with us, as Solon said, as he looks over towards where Jacobin was flown off. He has the scroll that details this quote unquote prophecy, I suppose you could call it.
Alright, well... Can't say I'm fond of every owl that lands on a ship, but... I would like to see the proof before anything, but... The fact that you're going to the edge of the Kitaki Forest already tells me that it's going to be a long time before you even find your friend. But that still doesn't extrapolate why it had to be me you contacted. As you kind of like starts tapping your nose with a talent. What am I needed for you?
Well, we may need access to the Tengu capital. Because we still don't quite know what we're dealing with.
So, you're asking me to officially invite you.
Takamura nods. That is correct.
She looks over at the golem that she threw onto Solon a
Soul
minute
form,
ago.
push it off. I will waste my soul form point for this.
I did offer to help.
You're doing squats. You're too far away.
No, Hachiko is trying to help. It's just still a lot of effort to move a huge.
I can
size
push
golem.
almost 30,000 now because I self-cast Bull Strength and use Soul Form.
I easily could have dragged or pushed 20,000 pounds.
But could you lift it off the ground?
What an odd way to ask for a favor from me.
I'm 6,000 off ground.
What an odd way of making me want to do so. As she says, like, with a clearly confused look.
Is there any way that we can make up for, looks down towards the door, our companions, inelegant
will come
sweater?
out. Nyloth is now approaching the deck.
He sees Akiko here as well as Solon, just, like, pushing the golem off of her, while actively saying what she's saying.
Let me look at something. How heavy is this golem?
It's already been
20,000
pushed off.
pounds.
It's 20,000 pounds.
Hmm. I see. Because if I was able to, I was just gonna teleport it straight off.
A bit heavy, because it's more than you can carry.
Yeah.
Ma'am,
Yes.
did you hear what Solon said before?
Who, me?
Me the DM didn't, because
Oh.
I think
Solon said, is there any way we can, like, make up for our companions' very inelegant method of sending their letter?
you could start actually properly formally addressing me. Do you understand what she's talking about? Knowledge nobility. Yeah, so
Solon does the best that she can as a Lamia to, like, kneel down before her.
that's not even what she's talking about. You called her ma'am. So you recall, when you're referring to a prince or a princess, you need to formally address them as Your Royal Highness.
Your Royal Highness. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a start.
Solon's still doing the kneeling pose, Tara.
Yeah, she's not stopping you. That being said, it's gonna be a bit difficult to do so if I wanted to. Considering the last time any of my guards or the royal capital dealt with you, it was from a golem falling from the sky into my room. That being said, as this does happen, she does look over to Nyla. Ah, the snake lover. So Nyloth, as she's just pointing, like, right beside her, well, she's still standing on Dakamoto, like, she's, like, pointing at where she wants you to stand.
One moment. One moment. Hmm. Nyloth will, he won't necessarily fully approach yet.
Knows he's guilty.
Well, technically he's not. Technically he's not. He asked them to find them. He didn't ask them to send a fucking golem.
Nyloth knew something was up when the Archmage simply did the okay hand sign.
So what he's going to do is he's actually going to apologize for the inconvenience that the fucking wizard tower did.
Imagine just having tea and your entire room is just flattened by a fucking 20,000-pound golem.
Only if I had a spell just to completely engulf the golem into a void. I don't have that.
Right, as you apologize, when you say the word inconvenience, she herself kind of just quickly repeats inconvenience. like that's all she said.
Making a ship in the bottle, you're about to put the final thing in. Entire glass shattered. Weeks worth of progress gone.
Right, that being said... So, Lady Solon is accusing you of being the one who threw the golem at my room.
Well, wow. You really think I can lift that golem and throw it?
You're the one that asked them to send the letter.
I asked them to send a letter to find her, not to send a fucking golem.
Maybe you should have been more careful with your words. We've dealt with Fae. You should know this by now.
You're calling the Arch Wizard a Fae. If I remember correctly, they were human.
Knowledge history real quick.
Knowledge history to Nyla?
Yeah, just off of the topic of...
I won.
This is for the history of former Archmages.
Okay, former Archmages.
So
you rolled a 1.
As you're talking about this, you do recall a few thousand, well, 50 years ago. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna make it pretend it was longer. There was a archmage who was asked to end the conflict between two burgeoning city alley state, Allen city states, and he agreed, and meteored them to death, and said, "Problem solved. Stop bothering me." That is also not the oddest way an archmage decided to deal with this problem.
What's funny is, like, actually, I can bring you the perp that actually sent them. If you allow me 10 minutes.
Huh?
I can bring you the person that actually sent the golem.
If you do so, I might invite you to the capital. Possibly.
Dallas will just disappear right then and there. During this time, that
Character,
he's-
I wonder how many golems were killed in the process of finding her. Did they
God.
just like mass produce the letter and just start like mortaring golems through random houses?
You will never know why it had to resort to a golem falling from the atmosphere. You will never know what happened. I will never let you know. But to surmise, when you're dealing with creatures that are either immune to magic or an anti-magic field, there's nothing that stops you from simply spawning something above it to remove the anti-magic field from the equation and everyone within. Did you know that the biggest weakness a golem or colossus has is you spawning a giant cube of iron directly above it and just letting it fall on them, and just do that till they die of head trauma?
No, a golem could die of head trauma.
Well, a golem can die of head trauma.
It doesn't have a brain. Or are you talking about a flesh golem?
If
No,
you
you
destroy a
just
golem's
damage
head.
Yeah, you just throw the head. But while Nyloth is teleported away, he's actually gonna call a favor in from the Hydrolamia to make sure that the Archmage comes along.
Is the Hydrolamia strong enough to strong arm the Archmage?
Hydrolamia is a demigod.
I think Vikos doesn't understand the power scaling of Archmages.
Well, no, this is. You will specifically need an offering for this favor.
All right.
Offering. Oh,
Let's see. What can I do? Looking at items I have, and then I'm also thinking about something else. Let me pull up my character icon real quick. Oops. I have it saved. One moment. I have a feeling Tira might know what I'm thinking about.
You're thinking? That's impossible.
Cargo space? No, cargo road.
Let me see. Items. So, I'm gonna send you a question, Tira.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see, what was this doing anyways? Yeah, you know what? We're going with that, Tira.
Alright. They will accept that. Alright. Once again, about 10 minutes later, Nylos spawns in. This is how to describe it. As does the Archmage of the tower. That does actually kind of trip Akiko up a bit, who like jumps from Takamo's head to his shoulder.
Funny thing is, Nyloth is the Archmage. He's just letting her take over.
No. I'm not keeping you upscale like that out of nowhere. This isn't agenda posting. Mind if it was, that would mean if you landed on the street, you'd die to Deku. Like, she just... The Archmage looking at her with her eyes closed, and Akiko just looking back, and she looks at Nyloth and goes, "So, Nyloth, why do you bring Siege Lord Mishiyama here?"
Well, she was the one that sent in the, when I asked to find you.
Stolen
I mean,
pipes
kind of
up.
makes
Siege
sense, you
golem?
know?
Question mark? Like question mark?
It, like Solon just like says like tactical siege golem, like confused.
This is who Nyloth asked to send a letter. Send a
Someone's like-
message.
Oh, no wonder the method was a very direct. I see. That horrifying.
Literally the best person to send and make in charge of a tower with a country that you are on unknown terms with and don't trust. Nishiyama just smiles at Akiko.
Oh, Kira. Do. Here you go. There you go.
Alright. I'll update that. It probably won't show up until next session though. Because it literally can't update until I force it to update.
Ah.
Which would make everyone reload.
What's demoralize? Is that a will check? Tira?
Nope, it
DC
the
10
reason-
plus hit die.
there's a reason Mishiyama's the one rolling. Intimidate checks are you roll against their DC. And obviously with a whopping 35, that's reasonably successful unless Akiko has a charisma modifier of plus 50. As once again a reminder that Mishiyama's hat is constantly molten and on fire. You can even see the honor token. Akiko kind of goes, well, it was very rude. Like, not knowing how to continue the conversation anymore.
Look, I said I'll bring them for you.
And Michiyama goes, yes, it wasn't my intention to cause you such an inconvenience. And Akiko kind of just quietly just says a bit more short, inconvenience. Right, well, thank you. It'll be some time to fix the room. You can go now. That's all I wanted.
Pull the Archmage, instantly intimidated. Doesn't know how to speak.
And the Archmage simply pats Nyloth on the shoulder and disappears with a snap.
Nyla's like, I have connections. I can go anywhere I want and bring anyone I want.
Seems like a threat.
It could potentially bring the Hydrolami into the realm.
That's definitely a threat.
Well, then I suppose I thank you for not resorting to kidnapping first? Question
Well,
mark?
first I would have to know where you're at, so technically I didn't.
I'm a bit mortified right now.
Why are you mortified?
That is a knowledge nobility check for you.
Knowledge nobility?
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Let's make the check. It is untrained.
I think untrained is enough to know that threatening to kidnap a princess is still very, very much a bad idea.
Well, it doesn't matter. That's a 20. That's a nat 20.
Solon's still kneeling because Akiko hasn't said to stop. You know, threatening to kidnap a princess is is a judicial crime, right?
Yes, and currently the world is at war.
And we're trying to be on good terms with the Tengu and not bad terms.
I didn't say I was going to kidnap, did I? It may have been implied, but I'm not that evil. Hell, I'm not even evil at all. So, it is fun to see the worry on people's faces. The perception of Nyloth has been changed this session.
I mean, you do notice Nylos missing a hand.
Now, if you have no more use or need for me, I'm gonna head back down to my room and continue reading. I know you guys wanted at least to speak with the princess about a few things, so you can inform me afterwards.
If I may say something, Your Highness, I offer to try and make amends for this mess still stands. If there's any way I can help with this mess.
I mean, as it is, as long as you're going after the creature that has been harassing my subjects, I suppose that would be payment enough.
No.
Oh, hi, Olive. I'm fine, Olive. Olive! You want on my lap? You can take it. You can have it. As for the capital, I'll consider inviting you once I've seen the proof, but even then, being able to see the crowned elm isn't my say. That's my father's.
Because we don't know what this kami is the ward of. It seems to have been corrupted, and we don't know what its ward is, so we can't check the state of its ward. but it does seem like the cause of its corruption is more of a symptom of something happening to what it's protecting. And the tree is the closest thing we have to a lead currently based off of the divination that happens prior.
A question that like Akiko's actually kind of been ignoring until now because of her previous frustrations. She kind of just looks around. She goes, "Now that it's come to mind, actually, where the fuck are we? What is this?"
Airship. And then Solon says, if you look off the side, the village is right down that way. Points in distance.
Yeah, like almost 100, more than 100 miles away.
Yeah. We were on our way to pick up Jacob, and after he got Tengu feathered, or Tengu leafed.
She kind of just sighs. Hey, well, it would be unwise of me to leave you all alone for a period of time before bringing you to the capital. So I suppose you have to deal with me for the next little while.
Okay, just be careful of Caliber. He's on the ship somewhere.
And
Awkward silence.
We'll end here today. We're at the end time to begin with.
Holy shit!
Take that non-lethal damage.
How much non-lethal is it for a forced march? Forced march.
Oh yeah, let me.
How many I mean, how many hours would we do?
It's 8 hours normally. More than
Well,
that.
I'm forced marching. I'm thinking of how many he would want to do.
Here, I just rolled two 2d20s for you, but that's what came out.
Okay, well, let me do this. So he is.
Okay.
Unless you want me to
Fatigued.
roll a little bit more for what was occurred. I'm not sure.
Fatigued.
No,
He has
that's
one
fine.
non-lethal.
All right.
Let's go again. You did it! Okay. You did it!
Question is, where is Jacobin now? Because we have our location here. Jacobin's...
Okay, failed.
Has Jacobin actually hit the mountain, or is he still in the forest?
One, two, three, four. I mean,
Well,
I
if
guess
he's-
he's going hard.
Well, do you mean if you're marching? Let's see, forced march.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's D6 non-lethal if I fail and I become fatigued. And then for each hour it's +2 per extra hour. DC 10 +2 per extra hour. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 12 hours of travel total now that he's rolled for. Guess I'm just gonna go for 16. Maximum travel.
Not like 16 checks? Or not 16,
Well, no,
8
it would only
checks.
be 8 checks. Okay, so 5th hour, that's +10. Okay, so he failed all those, so 15 more non-lethal.
Don't you get fatigued for every time that you fail? And then doesn't fatigue turn into exhaustion?
Yes.
And then exhaustion turns
The,
into
fir-
bleh.
the first time you failed, you gained fatigue.
Okay, well, I can heal myself. Okay, I need to look up this then. Okay, non-lethal. Gotta look up these rules again. Okay. Here's hit point damage.
Critical check with DC 12, DC 14, DC 16, which you failed, DC 18, which you failed, DC 20, which you failed,
Alright.
DC 22, which you failed, DC 24, that you failed.
Oh, I failed 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does the fatigue go away when you...
If it goes
use
away
the-
when you heal the non-lethal.
Oh, okay.
So and you heal a point at 1 hit point per hour.
Right, that would heal.
Basically, I would be using this in between to heal away the non-lethal.
Okay.
Or
The DC does keep going up though, regardless of whether you succeed or fail.
yes. So I've only passed 2 of the 8 checks I made. The 21 and the 22. I think the rest are fails. So then basically he's
Using a whole bunch of mythic points. Holy shit.
what's else he gonna use them for?
So
Although I
that's
guess
all
I could have surged some of those con checks instead.
you have to do one more check to do another 8 to finish the additional 8 hours of movement.
Okay. This
DC
one I
26.
can just do. This doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay. So I would have 2 non-lethal then at the end, and then I would at the end of 16 hours of hard travel go to sleep in the planar hideaway.
So then not you. Alright. I'm keeping that in mind next session. Well, As a reminder, Jacobin is currently unfindable because they are in the planar hideaway for 8 hours sleeping.
Look, if they didn't find him in 16 hours, are they gonna suddenly find him in the 17th through 24th hour? They have after the conversation they had with the princess, they have 8 hours of Jacobin force marching to try to find him before he sleeps. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I feel like the 9th hour, like if they're using magic, like if 16 hours isn't enough, then he's gonna sleep in a safe place. That's the plan.
I'm also going to. I do have that. He's not untrackable. He wasn't using stealth. He wasn't sneaking the entire time.
Yeah, you would find tracks that just end randomly.
If we were to track.
If you were to find his tracks, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, but all the same, how do you feel about today's session?
You're forcing me to interact with royalty.
I think it was really productive.
Tira forcing me to deal with.
I think it's really funny how badly that that went. Freaking Nyloth over here calling in the nuclear threat.
Fucking hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
It's really funny to me because Jacobin like explicitly stated what their goal was earlier, and no one just repeated that at all. Jacobin was like, our goal is to cleanse the corrupted kami, to hopefully bring them to our side in the fight against the shogunate.
I physically wasn't here when that was stated, I'm pretty certain.
Alright, maybe you missed it then, but yeah. Our goal is to cleanse the corrupted kami.
You could have said that as a disembodied voice to remind me that was said.
I thought people completely forgot, so I was like, well, if they forgot, they forgot.
Nyloth wasn't necessarily there. Yeah.
Yeah,
he was
the goal
downstairs.
is to cleanse the corrupted kami, and the reason why we want to do that is A, to free up the Tengu so they're not dealing with it, and B, to hopefully have the kami join our side against the shogunate.
He said his piece and then went back down.
The problem is with cleansing the kami is that the corruption stems from some like this despair or whatever that the kami is in.
That was brought up. That we don't know the cause
and
of
so
it.
we need to figure out what's causing the root cause of that, so that way we can stop that and then cleanse the kami. Because if we cleanse them right now, they'll just go right back to being corrupted.
They'll, even if it's not instant, they'll just get corrupted again.
Yeah, we haven't actually solved the issue. And so we figured out, based off of what we know about corrupted kami, is that it's the form it's taking, being a Tengu, is related to its original form in some way. And based off of the painting we have, it's also, we think it's related to the crowned elm.
Which is within prime kami territory.
And the crowned elm has a relationship with the Tengu, which is, we think that's the path, what's going on. Amazing. I was waiting for someone to just say that, and then no one did, and I was like, oh god. No one remembers.
You have to remember, while Solon is attempts to be a very responsible person, how many responsible people do we have on the ship besides Jacobin? Because Ryu is full asleep at this point. Does not give a shit. She is clocked out. She is mentally clocked out. She is gone.
I mean, Allendale is pretty responsible, but they're driving the ship.
They're driving the ship.
Takamura has a lot of responsibility.
He's also being shut up right now at the point.
I would not describe them necessarily as being very responsible.
He's more responsible than Hashigo or caliber, but that's like saying
It's
the
a low
barriers
bar.
on the ground.
Yeah.
The hurdles fell over on the ground. So, based off of previous experiences we've had with party responsibility.
This is why Jacob is traveling so hard to meet you just a little sooner. He knows. He knows.
Comes
can't-
back to the airship burning on the like crashed into a tree.
He finally gets back to the airship. It's on fire.
And it just
What the
goes,
fuck
what
happened while I was gone?
And it goes, oh, Caliber insulted a dragon. Now we're fighting a dragon. Have fun.
Insult shit.
I was using an example.
Look, would Caliber fist fight a dragon?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, if like need to.
Well, when I say insulted a dragon, I mean like Caliber accidentally insulted a dragon because he didn't realize it was an insult. And hurt its ego.
Look, when it comes to accidentally insulting people, Solon and Caliber are on equal footing right now. I'm just saying.
There's no one to raid, so I'm just gonna send y'all to the void, surprisingly. I hope
It's
y'all
only
have a
happened
great-
once. Caliber, it's happened like thrice.
Well, I mean, it's happened twice now, hasn't it?
When was the first time?
Damn, being Dono.
The first time was the